All right, hope you guys are well. Just gonna quickly set up the stream, so just give me a minute, but hopefully lighting and everything will be fixed in a moment. Hey, all right, perfect. How's everyone doing today? Saka to Salah, I think I'd absolutely do that. Thank you, Fran, for the season. Thank you, Omar, for being around for the season. Sasquatch, nice to see you. A couple of people crying. It's not over until it is. But we're going to do World Cup Fantasy, so stick around as well if you're interested in that type of content and getting into that game, because we'll definitely do some great stuff there. Up the Tigers. Yeah, I'm not going to lie. Congratulations to Hull and the Tigers, but we're definitely going to be targeting them. That was my alarm to wake up today, just in case. Had a pretty long night, last one, but here we are. Van Hecker Hill. I would play Hill personally. What do you think about Sharky to Foden? I would probably do that move without a leak, if you could. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, obviously, I can't do that move because I don't have enough money in the bank. So that means the type of move that I'll have to orchestrate would probably be a hit, which I don't really mind in the final day. I think I'm 7 points away from 10K, so I can afford to take a hit and still put myself in a position where I probably put a much better team out there than most people and still bask in a lot of the city goals. Nice to see you around, Joe. Yeah, shout out to FPL. I think it's just fpljoe.com, right? Fantastic site to kind of track odds visuals throughout the week, and yeah, I can definitely see myself using that a lot next season, just as another sort of source of comparison for many of the things that we kind of hold dear to us in terms of FPL decision making. Gross or Calvert-Lewin, I'd probably play Gross, to be honest. I can't really see why I'd be backing Leeds too heavily today, which is also why emotionally, like I've moved into, I guess, Tavernier as well. You know, part of that, I suppose, is a lot of people will be playing Calvert-Lewin, so the effective ownership of Calvert-Lewin is actually quite high. You might not want to go against that, and that's something to think about for yourself as a manager, right? But I probably think it's a pretty decent decision to do that. Thank you, Bondstream. I really do appreciate that. Saka to Salah, I would do it. Yep, 100%. Firdaus. Saka, I don't think it's going to start, guys. I mean, I don't really see a world where Saka starts personally. I mean, what it would literally take a lot for Saka to start, because it's like you have to remember Madueke didn't even play last week at all, right? So yeah, I can't really see why. Can't really see why it's worth it. What about Gabriel Calafiori? I mean, I think Calafiori is risky as well. I think Hincapié is more likely to start at left back. I can't really see Calafiori starting personally. Sell Saka to Sobo or Anderson. I'd definitely go Sobo first over Anderson. Gyökeres, I don't know if he's gonna start. I think he should, but I don't think there's a guarantee because you could still play Gabriel Jesus, right? So that could still be a kind of problem. Oh, Gabriel. I think Gabriel might start. I think Saliba and Raya might not start. But I mean, even with Gabriel, you could just play. You could just pull an academy player up and just play them, right? Like someone like Salmon. Thanks for all the videos this season. Thank you, Frankie. I appreciate that. What transfers am I thinking of? A defensive move. I mean, a defensive move like Poro, if we get a leak that like Nico Riley and Gabriel don't start, like that kind of thing, or otherwise, I'm just gonna do a Saka transfer out, probably to Sobo still. Do you think MLS will start? I think he can. Yeah, I think he should. Nervous day for you. Yeah, I mean, you're trying to hold on to top 100 at this point, right? Dr. Yazan, nice to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well too. If you don't own Bruno F, is he the best replacement for Saka? Yeah, for sure. For sure. Any news on Salah? Will he start? Yeah, I think Salah starts. I'm pretty sure Salah and Rob will start. Just because it's their final game. Do I think Gyökeres will start? I think that's probably like a 70% chance of happening. But as I said, Jesus could still start, and that could throw away the start. I think Foden personally starts, yeah. We don't have any actual confirmed leaks on Twitter yet, but I'm fairly certain that Salah and Robo do start. I would go Salah if I could, right? If you can afford Salah over Sobo, I'd probably go Salah. 1.6k, Nathan. Congratulations, man. Hoping for the best for you as well. 30 points lead on 2 opponents for winning a trip to UEK Premier League and holding on to 100. Yeah. Look, 30 points lead, I think, is more than fine. You should be fine. DCL Pedro, who should be out for Bowen? I'd probably go out of DCL. At this point, I feel like that leads, like you're kind of, I guess, even if you go to Bowen, you're marginally just sort of backing a pretty West Ham heavy result, I suppose. So maybe it feels better to play, I guess, DCL, and that's like to not play DCL in that circumstance. But of course, the most likely outcomes in that game are still, I guess, like a both teams to score type of outcome. It's just that Leeds, I think, for this week, probably have one of the lowest expected goals. So, you know, it's a really good chance for West Ham to get a clean sheet, to be honest. I think they actually have some of the best clean sheet odds this week. Gross or Scott out for Sobo, Hill, and CL on bench. I would go Scott out still. I think Gross is slightly better than Scott for this week. Which are the best Twitter accounts for leaks? First, Man City, it should be FPL MCFC, but then also Lazy FPL is also very good at occasionally giving us some pretty big leaks when it comes to Man City. For Arsenal, I think Team News and Ticks, but he never does that anymore. So it would be Hand of Arsenal if he gives us an Arsenal leak, but we don't tend to get Arsenal leaks, right? The only thing that makes me think we could get an Arsenal leak today is that, well, they don't really have anything to play for, so why not just share the leaks for today, right? From an Arsenal point of view. Something else to sort of think about too is I mean, we could get an Arsenal leak also from, I guess, like some of the news reporters. So for example, like I think Tiki Taka Connor or Connor Hum is also someone who I think in the past might have shared news in Arsenal, but I don't think he's never really shared a leak of the Arsenal team. So I kind of doubt we'll get anything from there. But I think the expectation is that they're going to fully rotate most of the team that started versus Burnley, right? Because that's on paper a similar looking team to what they would field in the Champions League final, say if Timber's not available. Yeah, I would like to get Bowen, but I don't actually have a simple way to get Bowen, so I'm probably going to ignore Bowen if I'm honest. But I do wish you guys the best of luck on Bowen because I think he's probably the best pick this week still. I mean, Mavropanos is also a fantastic pick for this week too. And he says, "Hey Fran, how's the move from Saka and DCL to Bowen Sobo for a -4? I think that's solid. I'm not sure if that's really worth a -4, unless you're truly forced to play Saka this week. If you're forced to play Saka, then I can kind of understand that. Yeah, we can have a look at Discord for sure. Right, I actually need to change my like. I'm not going to be playing Saka, so let's just change captain. Fantasy challenge, not today, not today. I mean, I'm planning to basically just move Saka out of my team, right? So for anyone who's actually like looking at my team, that's the plan. But yeah, Discord, in the private chat. Let's have a look at the members channel. All right, I'm gonna start from the top. To be fair, um, just gonna respond to a couple of the any reason why to sect Szoboszlai over Anderson, considering Salah will get pens and get past the ball more than Salah because of his last game. Yeah, but I mean, like that's almost like saying, okay, because Elliot Anderson has gotten some attacking returns for the last 2 weeks, he's now suddenly just like nailed on to get a ton of attacking returns in a game where they're not favored to do anything, right? So this is a Bournemouth team that haven't really done anything, if you think about it. So sorry, a Nottingham Forest team who haven't done too much really, other than like in the game versus United, uh, kind of destroyed them because United wasn't playing defense. But like in reality, this Bournemouth team is going to defend, is going to probably play their best. I don't see this as like a supremely good Anderson game, whereas at least Sobo's at home, kind of like Nottingham Forest, but then I think in a favored matchup as well. So he's on all the set pieces. Sobo's. I mean, we've seen Sobo this season. I mean, he's taken and only missed one penalty in the Premier League, right? So if you take the penalties away from Sobo's season, he's still had an absolutely incredible FPL season. And he has been an incredible FPL pick. So I guess if the goal odds for Forest were a bit better, then maybe I'd probably encourage you to like kind of go Anderson over Sobo. But I do think I do think Sobo is actually a better pick than Anderson for today, just because the goal odds are very very heavily favored towards Liverpool. If let's say Forest were playing a Bournemouth on the beach, then I would be okay with that. Because there's an aspect too from the Brentford point of view, we've seen that when they have had the opportunity to get Europe, right, which is the last few weeks, Brentford haven't really played well. Like for example, Brentford played versus Palace last week. Palace were on the beach. Brentford were not on the beach. Brentford were pushing for the best European result that they could finish with, and they kind of played terrible football. But for the most part, this Bournemouth team looks really, really good, right? So I just think like even from a narrative point of view, yes, Bournemouth and Brentford are something to play for, but Bournemouth have been really, really, really good. Bench boosting, you start JP or not worth the risk? I would start JP. I mean, I kind of highly doubt you have enough transfers, so I do like the Fleming captaincy. It makes sense. Bowen or Tati? I'd go Bowen first, but I don't think Tati is too far, like too bad of an option at all. But sorry, going back to some of the member chat questions. I'm just answering some of the older chat questions that I've got. Semenyo's apparently posted kind of like an Instagram post. If you guys think that matters, um, I'll probably do a watch along today. To be honest, so we'll definitely do a watch along. Doctor, let's see. Risks in terms of your team. Yeah, I'm sorry about the Gyökeres punt. I actually thought that was super, super logical last week, and I'm kind of surprised Gyökeres still didn't start that match. In terms of like final day picks, I would probably just like wait for some like City news and then like put your free transfer on. Like for most people, to be honest, for advice on the stream, I think as soon as we get a City leak, the best thing to do is just to react to it and to hope for the best, kind of. I can't tell if Turkey's going to start. I think maybe he won't, but I don't really mind so much. This is one of like the highest expected goal games for City, so you know, I'd take my chances there. Bami, quite nice to see you. Just need to keep ranked to win your mini leagues. I would not -4 now. I might take a -4 only if the City news is like, say it's like Turkey's benched, Foden starts, something like that. The thing is, I could always do just Turkey to Doku, right? I know Bruno's going to be trying really hard, but you have to think about it too. Like Bruno's not playing against Nottingham Forest this week. Last week he was playing versus Nottingham Forest, and they didn't really care, right? They were just trying to score goals. Like Milenkovic was playing up top, but this Brighton team isn't going to play in a way where they're just going to be like, "Oh, Bruno, you know, just get the assist record versus us." Does that make sense? And also, like this United team's a bit weaker too. It doesn't have Casemiro, etc., all that stuff. No, I do appreciate that, Doctor. But yeah, I did think Gyökeres was a great pun. You know the only reason why I didn't go for Gyökeres is because I kept Palmer in my team over Enzo. So you know, I used the money in a different direction, right? Otherwise, I would have just done the same thing as you. But yeah, apologies. Would you play Sar? I think I probably wouldn't. I can't really see why he would start, especially since he did start the previous match. And then they've got the final in 3 days. So I kind of think this is like Brendan Johnson starts, probably that type of thing. I don't think Saliba is going to start personally. Wilson to tell, I think, makes a lot of sense. It seems like, because this is, then again, this is a Fulham at home game, right? I mean, Wilson could very well start just because this is, you know, the final game for him. So maybe like let Wilson start. The only reason why I don't have Lewis Skelly starting is because I don't think Arsenal are going to put out a very respectable team today. So I don't know. I've kind of decided to not play Skelly. I do think Skelly is likely to start, but if I think, for example, there's a likelihood that Skelly starts, but also a likelihood that he get you know, come on the bench, and also a likelihood that he could come off the team really early. That's not a very good pick, right? That's very much like, okay, I need someone. He needs to thread the needle perfectly and get like 60 minutes of a clean sheet. Now maybe I'm wrong, right? Because Van Heck, you could argue, is like more likely to lose his clean sheet, but you know, he can still do things like get attacking returns, get DEFCON at a better expectation than, let's say, Skelly. So that's kind of my thoughts on that. I do like Wilson to tell on paper, but I don't know. I kind of think, don't you think Wilson could actually start this game? Thiago is definitely okay to start. Garner to Enzo, I think, is a good move. Your rank is poor and 20 points behind in mid-league with 1 free transfer and 4 million in the bank. Differential to buy and captain. I mean, I think Bowen is up there. I don't know if he's a differential though, so I probably would say you'd have to kind of shop for like a Brighton mid or a West Ham mid. So like Minte, Somerville, Hinchelwood, these types of picks could be the best differential. Like Jaden Anthony could be a really good differential. How would you line up other than waiting for City in the two scenarios? Um, Good question. Good question. Let me see. I mean, I would play O'Reilly, Van Heck, Gabriel Senesi. I would play Bruno, Scott, Tavernier, Cherky. I'd play Gyökeres, Holland, Pedro. Sorry, so that means I've named 11 players already. So I would bench. Well, no. Yeah, I would just bench Scott in that scenario, then Saka, then Stroke. So I would play 4-4-3-3 in your structure. But let's say you do Saka to Sobo or something like that. I would just bench Van Heck in that situation. Does that make sense, Doctor? Where's the suit? We don't do suits for Game Week 38. Yeah, I mean, not all managers wear suits, and if I was a manager, I probably wouldn't be wearing a t-shirt. But at the same time, yeah, I'd probably just rock a quarter zip, to be honest. It's just too hot for me to wear a suit right now. It's way too hot. I'm sorry. Um, I'm already hot at this moment in time, and Doku could be, yeah, Cherky to Doku could be on the cards for me. I would play Hill over Van Heck, yeah. Waffle's doing some pretty good Instagram research. I think the two games I'd prioritize would be Brighton or West Ham personally. Just looking at the odds, just looking at the opportunities, those are probably the games I'd probably want to bask in the most, especially with like, Solanke coming back. I kind of think that hurts Richarlison. Tell, not sure if I love him that much. Obviously, like good ball striker on paper. The only leaks that I think we kind of have is just Salah and Sobo to start. So not ideal. I mean the market odds update is like, I think it's just Brighton, West Ham, Liverpool are your top games outside of City. But I do think like 3x City is the best. Hey, Flapjack, I actually have some cookies here. No joke. I've got the cookies ready. Any thoughts on João Pedro? Is he starting? I think João Pedro should be starting, but you have no real confirmation on that. I think he did post on Instagram as well. Not that that matters, by the way. What do you think about Palace defense? I would not touch Palace defense this week. Yeah, sure. Arsenal are vibing, but I think it's like they'll put some subs on as well, and I don't like. I think Palace really should be like putting like the worst team ever on paper. I just can't see what 3 days before a final, like why you'd even attempt to even bother. And from a Palace point of view, like whatever Glasner said about putting a good team versus Arsenal, it's just nonsense. Who cares? Is Ryan a good transfer? He's actually interesting. Yeah, Groupie as well for sure. Hinshelwood and Somerville, I'm interested in. Those are the two moves that I'm also quite interested in because I kind of don't want to go Sobo. I think he's the best pick like in terms of Sobo, but it's just also like it is a bit dull for me. How long would you wait before making a transfer if there are no leaks? True, website crash. I'd probably wait for like 10 minutes before the deadline, probably. Should we get started with the cookies? I just saw someone write an absolute essay about what their Arsenal predicted lineup is, and they literally have, they're not even an insider. Well, that's terrible. Um, Gibbs White, sub or Foden punt, I would prioritize Foden first of all. I mean, that's why he's on the thumbnail. Because I think going for Foden for the last Man City game is probably good on paper. If I had 3 FTs, what would I do with my team? I'd probably do Calvert-Lewin to Bowen, Saka to Sobo, and I would do Struijk to Mavropanos. I would probably play Mavropanos over Van Heck, and then have Van Heck as a sub, so that obviously if O'Reilly and Gabriel don't play, that's the auto sub, and then Struijk is the second auto sub. Or sorry, Lewis Skelly's the second auto sub. I would, bench Cherky in this situation as well, so he'd be, I guess, my first bench. And then I'd play João Pedro, Bowen, Holland, right? Yeah, I'd probably do that. And then, yeah, so it would be like a 3-4-3. Why not starting Calvert-Lewin? I'm not that interested in the game too much from a Leeds perspective. I kind of think it could be a quite dominant West Ham game. At least that's what I'm expecting, right? Just given that Leeds, were pretty ineffectual last week as well at home. This is on paper like a worse matchup for them. Yeah, I'm not expecting too much from Leeds here. So on that basis, yeah, not super high on DCL, but I think that the pro, of course, is he makes for a great auto sub even within my own team. Finalize transfers before going to bed. Samuel, what's the kind of predicament you've got? The problem, oh, right, you're going to wait until the leaks, right? We haven't had any serious leaks so far. I just think that in terms of like final game punts, I mean, Salah and Robbo are on the table, right? Those are the only ones. Oh, someone actually did ask me for a free hit team for this week. I kind of think on paper, a free hit team should have, I don't know, probably like double. I probably would go Mavropanos, Danso, Porro, Hermansen. So that's what I would probably do. I'd probably have Salah and Sobo, Palmer, and probably. Actually, can we even afford? No, we probably can't even afford Palmer at this point. So I'd probably have Salah. I'd probably still have Bruno. But then actually, if we go Salah, Bruno, Haaland, there's no way we can actually afford that team, right? So no Bruno actually seems pretty disgusting. Maybe we still do go Salah, especially since if we don't captain Salah, I guess we don't need Salah in the free hit. Fine, maybe no Salah. Let's just say we go Sobo, Bruno, Palmer, Enzo, something like that. And then Bowen, Holland, Welbeck, I think makes sense. Oh, Mods, thank you so much for the super chat. Let me just read the message. Can't see it properly. Okay, there we have it. Current lineups: Verbruggen, O'Reilly, Gabriel, Senesi. Okay, so that's quite nice. Who's your bench defense? You got Van Heck. Okay, that's really good. So ahead of me in terms of that. Bruno, Cherky, Scott, KDH, Gyökeres, Holland, JP. Bench, Darlow, Van Heck, Saka, Struijk. Bench order's fine. Where would I use the FT? I would personally take Saka out of my team, probably go to someone like Sobo, or whatever punt you prefer. Like, I don't know if you prefer a Hinshelwood, a Minte, or someone like that. And then I would just use that to replace. I think I'd replace Scott still. Then again, do I prefer Scott over KDH for this specific game? I think I'd actually bench KDH in this situation. Does that make sense to you? Because I think your defense is fine. The fact that you have a great auto sub is perfect. As I said, it's ahead of me in terms of what the team selection looks like. So the fact that you've got playing forwards, I think, is a pro. So that's probably what I would do. I don't think that puts you in the most risky territory. Like, sure, a lot of people went KDH last week, but like maybe if you're worried about KDH being a risk to you, then you can play KDH over Scott. I do think Scott is marginally better just because of the way that the fixtures are aligned for this week. But yeah, something to think about as well is if we get city leaks, right? Like you might just end up doing Turkey to someone else, right? So you could do, I don't know, if you can afford Turkey to Foden, I would do Turkey to Foden. If you can afford Turkey to like Doku, if we get Doku confirmed starting and Turkey confirmed bench, then you kind of need to do that. So that's what I would do. But your team is in a really good spot, so you can either like make it better so that you have like a deeper bench, right? Or you could just maximize on triple city first if the news is not positive, say for us Turkey owners. So Hill, you've got Hill starting and Van Heck on the bench. I think that's fine. Semenyo over Turkey is fine. Enzo over Saka and Bone over JP. Yep, much better team than myself. If you had 3-3 transfers, what would I do? Yeah, so I said I'd probably go Calvert-Lewin to Bowen to play 3-4-3. Saka to Sabo so that I could bench probably Turkey in that situation. And then I'd probably, put Van Heck on the bench so that I could play Mavropanos. And probably bring Mavropanos in over Strauch. This way your bench order becomes a little bit tighter, I think. Thank you so much, though, mods, once again. I can't do Turkey to Sobo, though, right? I don't have enough money to make that move. It would be Saka to Sobo for me. Swayze PN, thank you so much for your super chat. Plus 24 points in the mid league for Gaming 38. Perfect. It's a really good position to be in. So Gabriel, Bruno, Gyökeres, Holland. Okay, that's shared. His threats are Saka, Gross, Pedro. So really Gross and Pedro, the scary ones. You've got Virgil, Sobo, DCL. So you're already ahead of him. Best 1 FT to secure the win and block his rank upside. I mean, I think your best scenario is to actually go DCL to João Pedro, right? To block the João Pedro. And then at that point, you're basically saying Gross needs to get 24 points to beat, I guess, technically Virgil on paper, right? Because you'd say he probably does something like Saka to Sobo. So that could be no threat. Like the threat could be neutralized. Either way, like Saka's just not a net benefit. So yeah, I would probably just go, if you could go DCL to Pedro, I'd probably do that. I'm assuming that you don't. He's probably going to make a Saka out move. But let's be honest, something to think about too is that you have a lot of shared team players, but then it's also possible that you're both going to end up doing a city pick. Like, for example, like if we get a city league that's very disastrous, a lot of us are going to prioritize going triple city. I still have a cookie on me. So good. You would do Doku to Turkey over Saka to Sobo if you get Man City leagues. Yeah, I kind of would. I think it's more fun for me. But that's only if I know Turkey's benched, right? And I know Doku starts. Otherwise, of course, that move doesn't really make any sense. I mean, it might not make any sense anyways. Like, I think Saka to Sobo is probably still a better move, if I'm being honest, with you guys. But I think I'd kind of want to just back like a big city smashing result. Would you sell Saka over Turkey to Sobo if you had the funds? I'm confused though. Like, are you saying like, oh, would I sell Turkey anyways? Yeah, I'd sell Saka still over Turkey because I think I still think Turkey's a better pick than Saka this week. without getting any news. If neither Turkey nor Saka start, what are your plans? I do Saka to Sabo, and I just play DCL. What do you think of Pep leaving? It's sad. I think it's pretty sad. I mean, world class manager, guy who built a dynasty basically, and pretty fun part of FPL in terms of like trying to get Man City minutes right. Even when it's wrong, it's fun. I like your thinking. Today's for the brave players. Go for it. I mean, I kind of think that today it's kind of like prioritization is like City, then it's like West Ham and Brighton and go for the best. I think even Hinshelwood's a fantastic pick as well. Like I'm shocked that Hinshelwood's like the odds projected by the market over Hinshelwood are really poor somehow. There's no serious leaks other than I think we know Salah and Robbo start. But on the front of like let's say odds, right? Like I'm surprised that Hinshelwood, who has been just incredible, like from an underlying stats point of view, in the 10 for Brighton. When you go to let's say a gambling website, and I'm not endorsing gambling, but it's just curious to see like how the markets are reacting to the performances he's put out, and they seem to be rather unmoved by it, like him playing in the 10. But the underlying stats suggest that he's amazing. So he was pulled out early last week, sure, but he still has great underlying numbers. And he wasn't pulled out that early. I mean, Welbeck has good odds to score. And guess how early he was pulled out last week. Like Hinshelwood was pulled off at like 80 minutes, right? Welbeck was pulled off at 65. But Welbeck still has one of the best odds to score this week, and still some of the highest projected points. That's basically what I'm making as a point. Maresca is definitely going back to City. That's practically confirmed by every like major journalist. 21 points ahead in my mini league. Is it worth taking -4 for Saka to Sobo, CL to Bowen, second place of both of these players? Yeah, I think it's worth it, because your sole purpose here is to block the mini league win, right? Don't leave your yeah. When you can take a -4 like that can kind of basically confirm that you win the mini league, I'd do that. And they're not really good. I mean, they can't play in a way where like they'd have to be taking hits to kind of change the team even more so, right? As well. So, and they don't have these points to lose, whereas you do. 95 Sammy, nice to see my friend. You've got the following team: 2 free transfers, 4.2 million in the bank. Okay, so what I'm hearing there is Salah potential, right? What do I do? GK Raya, Darlow. Yeah, that's fine. I guess you just ends up being Darlow if it has to be. Saliba, Gabriel O'Reilly, Keane, Heck. Well, I mean, you're going to play probably Gabriel O'Reilly, Heck, and then you're going to have Saliba first bench, maybe, or Keane first bench. Mids, Fernandez, Cherky, Dewsbury, Holgroves, Tavernier, forward, Bowen, Pedro Holland. Oh, interesting. Okay, you actually have a couple of transfers. I'd probably do Cherky out to like a City player like Foden or Marmoush if you get a confirmed leak that one of them start and Cherky doesn't. So that I would wait to prioritize that transfer. Then I'd probably do something like Dewsbury Hall out as well, because I still think your defense is fine. I'd probably also go Dewsbury Hall out, and then just bench. Oh, it's tricky actually. You don't really need to bench. You actually, maybe you actually could then use a defensive transfer, because I'm kind of thinking you could probably go Mavropanos or maybe go a goalkeeper in this instance, because I think Van Heck is a really good auto sub, assuming that we think, Keane's going to play and that one of Gabriel and O'Reilly is going to start, right? Once that happens for you, I guess you're a bit more protected. But in terms of like the drop off the goalkeeping front, I guess you could go Hermansen. I'd probably still prioritize going Mavropanos in defense, but yeah, I'd probably do a midfield transfer first of all. But it could be reorienting your City players first. So I would go Foden, Marmoush first, and then maybe Sabo. With Mount probably starting over Casemiro, Hinshelwood could have a field day. Yeah, I mean, we're not expecting like United to play good defense today, just like they didn't play good defense last week. Bowen or Richarlison? I would go Bowen. Hinshelwood or Alex Scott? I would definitely go Hinshelwood. Would you play Hill over Van Heck? I absolutely would. Yeah. It's not that good of a Van Heck game, and the floor of Hill with the DEFCON is just nuts. Thank you, Taylor. Bowen plus Sobo or Fleming plus Salah? Personally, I think if you are risk seeking as a player, I would go Fleming plus Salah. If you kind of want a good game week where the result is not a super swingy result, I would go Bowen plus Sobo. Does that make sense? Which of these are the biggest mini league threats? Thiago, probably. I will go Sobo. I'm just waiting for leaks. Who would you start, Van Heck or Senesi? Hi, Carl. Toonie Source says, who would you start, Van Heck or Senesi? I'd definitely start Senesi. And that's purely because of DEFCON. I'm fairly certain that Bournemouth have less clean sheet odds than Spurs. But Senesi being an incredible DEFCON makes a huge difference. Thank you for the FPL assist this season. Thank you, Sins. I'm doing good. Hope to see you doing well as well. Saka to Palmer and Gyökeres to Pedro or Richarlison. Do we have to do that move? Like, don't we kind of think Gyökeres might start? If you're worried about it and you have 2 free transfers, fair enough. I would probably go. I mean, I would go Bowen, but maybe you already have Bowen, so I'd probably go Richarlison, I guess. Obviously, Solanke was mentioned to be available, so that could kind of maybe dampen Richarlison's minutes. Because like Spurs don't have to like push for a ton of goals, right? Like it is possible that Richarlison can come on. They have like a kind of positive game state, and then you just do Richarlison for Solanke, right, to close out the game. A lot of people actually mentioning Osula. I would probably still drop Osula, or Michael Jackson. I'd probably drop Osula and Anthony, but I think Anthony is actually super close to Sobo, so I actually prefer like Sobo plus Anthony. But I'm assuming like you might have to actually go for one of the forwards, right? In this situation, like structurally, or it's up to you. I would probably go Sobo Anthony. What transfers am I making? Most likely Saka to Sobo, but we'll see. I mean, I have to be honest with you guys, like because the last 2 game weeks haven't really gone my way. I'm probably just gonna make a pretty defensive move this week and then call it a day, because if I like let's say take a lot of if I take a lot of risk, I guess I'm putting myself in a pretty easy chance to like miss out on top 10k, which unfortunately, obviously with the rank that I have, like at this point, like it's kind of all I can push for. Like yes, of course I can go into the top 5k, which is nice, but in reality, like this is me most likely trying to secure a top 10k finish as opposed to anything else. Like I'm too far off anything else. If you're a Leeds player, wouldn't you want West Ham staying up next season? You'd imagine Leeds versus West Ham will be the easier game from their point of view. Yeah, I mean, Leeds. Like, let's be honest. Like Leeds probably wanted to win last week versus Brighton, and I know they did, but it's not like the performance that they put out was one that suggested that they wanted to win, right? And this matchup, I think, is even more inconsequential in that it's an away game. They're very much on the beach, all that kind of stuff. So why does it matter? So yeah, I just don't think Leeds, regardless, are going to put a good performance out. Like, also something to think about too is like if you're a Leeds player and you lost to West Ham, like it doesn't, you're not really in control of the destiny of like the relegation race, anyways, right? It's more so Everton, who have some control in that. So yeah, I think if you're a Leeds player, you just play football and that's it. And the expectation is you're probably not going to play great football. Cherki starts. I don't think there's any confirmation that Cherki starts at all. Like all we really have for leaks is Salah and Robo start, from what I can see. And then people waffling about how Saka's not going to start. Shocker. That's not even a leak. I think that's just fake news, but probably true. Thoughts on Numoha starting? I mean, he's probably going to start. I don't know if he'd be a great differential captain, to be honest. But I mean, like, if you just want to have fun this game week and you're not kind of like really thinking too deeply about it, then go for it. Nor on free hit, if no league to confirm a start. Alternate. Man, yeah, to be honest, like, Nor is so scary if he starts, right? Don't you think, like, let's say if you're on a free hit, you would probably just go. It's kind of tricky, right? I feel like on a free hit, I'd probably think. I'd probably go Foden, Holland, Nor, which I guess is what you already have. I guess you just have an auto sub, right? At that point, like a Dancer auto sub. I think that's okay. I think Everton's obviously going to try their best, Carl. I mean, which is kind of, I think, like the indication that West Ham have better expected goals than, let's say, Spurs, is kind of baked into the odds, right? So yeah, I think we all expect West Ham to do better than Tottenham on paper today, but like Tottenham only really need a draw, and they're still expected to win. Um, what 7 would you play out of this 8, provided I take the -4 to bring in Sobo and Bowen? I'd play Enzo, I'd play Bruno, I'd play Semenyo, I'd play Sobo, I'd play Holland, I'd play JP, I'd play Bowen. So I'd probably bench Tavernier in that case. It's pretty close between Tavernier and JP, though. I personally would play JP over Tavernier, but that's up to you. I think that's just a decision I'll leave up to you. And obviously, you can wait for Semenyo news, but I think Semenyo starts. Yeah, DM me your free hit. Bruno G and Bowen or Tati and Salah. Once again, I think this type of I don't really like Bruno G for this week. I'd personally go with another midfielder. But certainly, I think Bowen's a very strong pick. Anyone who's actually like going with like Fleming or Tati plus Salah, I think the pro Salah's definitely going to start today. I think that's already confirmed. But in terms of like Tati and Salah, like, that's taking a lot of risk. If you're chasing, that's the type of move I would make. If you kind of just want to consolidate a win, I'd definitely go with a route that includes Bowen. One free transfer, 2.7 in the bank, and shared first in my mini league with one guy. 60% team similarity. They have a similar team to me, but Enzo over Palmer and Hill over Schrauk. I would play Hill over Van Heck, and I would just kind of probably do the same move that I would make. How likely is it that Salah starts? We did say he's going to start. I think Gyökeres is low risk, but yeah, there's still a risk that he definitely gets benched for sure. But because I think we're not going to get a leak, I think you just have to kind of play on the assumption that Gyökeres does start. If Holland is benched, will you sell him, and to whom? If Holland is benched, I would probably go Mo Salah for a hit or something like that. Maybe not, but it is possible. I could go that direction. Maybe even like Marmouche, I'd prefer. I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't go Salah for a hit. Who's the best this game week? Gibbs, White, Anderson, or Sobo? Thank you so much, Valentine, for the super chat. What are the chances of Sobo playing deep because of Salah? I mean, I think Sobo's not going to play any deeper than he usually does. And let's keep in mind that Sobo, a lot of his points just don't really come from open play. Like, it's Sobo from free kick, Sobo from set pieces. So the value of Sobo is like still just him playing football and just being on the pitch, right? Why would Gabriel start and not Lewis Skelly? I mean, I only have Gabriel in my team because I think Gabriel just has like attacking threat and all that stuff in DEFCON, whereas Lewis Skelly is kind of just a clean sheet merchant in my team, so it's a bit different. I don't think Trossard starts. Would I do Turkey to Sobo? I would. But yeah, going back to the Haaland point, I'd probably do Bowen plus Salah, and that makes a lot of sense. Start players with shaky minutes or average players with confirmed minutes? It depends on the fixtures, right? Like, who are we talking about here? If money is no object, who would you transfer in? Oh, no object. Probably I'd probably do Saka to Salah. And then I would need 2 free transfers really. Like I'd probably want to get rid of Saka and Cherki, right? So I'd probably want to get like another City midfielder that I can spend like with limited, like, yeah, I'd rather do like Cherki to Marmouche or something, or Cherki to Foden if we get news over them. Free at team. Let's do the free hit team one time so I can just tell people to like go to that free hit team. Maybe we'll just have O'Reilly for security. Let's go Hermanson. Let's go Mavro. Let's go Poro. I'd have Danso as an auto sub, yeah. So that's all I'm gonna say. Saka gone. Palmer probably stays. Tavernier might stay. Cherky's probably gone for Foden. Let's just start from Bowen first. I'd probably actually have a 3-5-2, so let's just work towards that. I'd probably go Solo still. I'd probably go... Would I go Enzo? I mean, this might not be... Honestly, I'd probably go Somerville. Oh my god. Or Hermanson. Okay, fine. So I probably have to go Minte. Or Henshelwood. But is that better than just going a forward? Hard to say. Maybe we keep Tavernier. Maybe we could... Actually, I'd probably go... I'd probably actually go one of my favorite players and just go Krupi. I'd probably just go Krupi here. Probably do something like this. So Danso first sub, right? Don't really care what the midfielder sub is. It could be Tell, right, at this point, because we don't have triple. This Krupi position could be Tell as well, right? It doesn't really matter. That's a pick that I think is... I mean... I guess, like, if you get news that O'Reilly doesn't start, then you just play, like, the other three, right? So that's the free hit kind of template. And if you don't go triple Spurs, then I guess your auto sub defense is someone else. But yeah, you kind of have to wait for City Leaks because, okay, I've taken O'Reilly out of the team. If O'Reilly doesn't start, I don't know. It's probably Semenyo at this point. I think Semenyo starts. So something like that could be your free hit. But then if Haaland doesn't start, you can probably... I mean, if Haaland doesn't start... The question is, like, is Salah actually better than any of these picks if all of these players are confirmed to start? Maybe not. It's kind of tricky because... Would you go, like... I'd probably go Ait Nouri or something, right? I'd probably go Ait Nouri if Haaland wasn't available. And then I'd probably just go... Maybe we still go with Krupi here. Something like that. Maybe we bench... Like, we bench Danso again. Welbeck auto sub or something like that. Yeah. I don't think that's too crazy. But it's a pretty tricky week to free hit if you see what I'm saying, because once you get the City Leagues, like, your team is going to radically change. So let's hopefully get the City League. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty tricky, I think, in terms of team selection this week, which is why like we are here waiting for the leaks, right? If we can get them. Um, right. So chat questions. I probably missed out a few. FH and DMs very similar. You got Anthony though. Oh yeah, actually Anthony's really good. Sorry. Yeah. Nah. To be fair, I think I like your. Oh, you vote Osula as well. Yeah. I mean, I'd probably have Sabo. I don't know. I know it sounds woke, but it's like I do actually prefer Sabo to Salah, but it is what it is. I think that's fine. Trust. That's a good team. But yeah, I mean, I guess have you prepped situations where like certain players are benched, that kind of thing? I don't think there's anything to rip apart if the players that you think starts. If you have two transfers, who would you bring in Bowen to replace either Gyok, Welbeck, or Holland? No, I probably wouldn't. I think they all seem fine. I mean, obviously, like you'd replace Holland if Holland was leaked not to start, right? Why do I like Tavernier so much? Just really good underlying stats still in a high expected goal game for Bournemouth. Um, Nothing much other than that. I can't see any leaks. I mean, we've got 1 hour and 30 minutes to go. So, but yeah, sorry, I was just like trailing. Um, will Lacrosse start? I don't think he will. City odds just dropped. How much? Let's have a look. Well, let's have a look at FPLJoe.com, right? Um, yeah, I see what I mean. Okay. So basically, let's say last night the City odds were 2.89 goals. We're now at 2.54. That to me is probably Holland doesn't start. That shift, I would say. That's a pretty big shift. I mean, if Holland doesn't start, I mean, I might really have to go back to Semenyo for a hit or something like that. Oh, goodness gracious. The thing is, Semenyo could get subbed again at 56 minutes, though. I guess maybe he won't, but it's tricky. This is actually quite painful now that I'm thinking about it. I mean, I might take a hit, I suppose. Yeah, I mean, Semenyo has no. Ghana did qualify to the World Cup. Yeah, Ghana qualified to the World Cup really early, into the season. I mean, yeah, maybe I just have to do one last dance with Salah. So I'm trying to think. Okay, I can take a hit and I'll stay in the top 10K. I don't really know who my captain will be. This is a bit annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, the city odds drop is a little bit suspicious. I would say that that's people have information on the teams already. The Arsenal odds drop was also quite curious. I wonder if that's Gyökeres doesn't start. I mean, what do you guys think personally? If you saw the city odds dropped from 2.9 to like 2.58, that's a pretty dramatic shift, no? That's an 11% shift in terms of goals. How are you planning your final transfers? I need to wait for the city leaks, basically. You're 800, no way you're taking a hit. The thing is, if players aren't playing and you only have one free transfer, like if Haaland was benched, why would you not take a hit? Does Haaland only have an impact of 0.3? I mean, who else could it be that has an impact at all? I appreciate what you're saying. Like the impact doesn't actually seem that insane. Your team is good, but you got Gross, Saliba, and Hill. And I mean, Hill's better than MLS, so I would just play Hill. You're in a better spot in terms of defense. Uh, Semenyo having a goal shift of 0.3 is crazy to me. I don't see that happening. So I think Semenyo is going to start. Unfortunately for us, Semenyo to Cherkiers. Oh, that move has hurt. That move has hurt. I mean, people who have a free hit left could be laughing if we have a pretty big city league. I mean, we could even get Arsenal leaks as well that Gabriel doesn't start. So I mean, it might be I might have to go -8 or something. Unironically, um, I guess I still have Pascal Stroke, but I doubt he's gonna play. Like, why would you risk him? I don't know. At this point, we might as well wait for the leaks because every minute I'm like checking the odds, it's dropping. Like it's gone from 2.57 to 2.54. So the way I see it, I know a lot of us want to protect our ranks, but I don't know, man. Foden starting versus a beached Aston Villa, I might have to be there. Cherokee will get a half hour if he's benched. Yeah, he probably will for sure. And that half hour might be good enough, right? Yeah, I don't know. I it's funny. I mean, I probably need to think about like what's gonna happen if Gabriel's benched as well, because at that point, like that's not even funny. Sigh. Semenyo, I think, is a good transfer in. But I still prefer Foden to Semenyo. Is Haaland starting? I looking at the odds, I kind of think he doesn't. That's kind of my take on it. I'm sure other people disagree. I mean, what do you guys think? If you see the City odds like dropping over the course of night, and then a sharp drop in the morning, like what 3 hours before kickoff, do you not think like Haaland is benched? What's my opinion on Gibbs White? I think he's a decent pick. I just think Bournemouth has so much to play for, and they've been playing really well. Their defense away from home has also stepped up recently. They're clearly like the most motivated team that we have around for this kind of final match day. So that's the only reason why I'm not super into going into it. Going to Gibbs White, that is. Bruno captain, keep it safe. It's a good point actually, yeah. I probably will end up playing DCL if the City leaks come in. Now I'm actually thinking I should just change my captain. So this is frustrating, but yeah. I mean, who also takes penalties if, let's say, Haaland's not on the pitch? Probably Marmoush, or I mean, the problem is Semenyo could take penalties too. So right, or Bernardo Silva could take penalties. It's not crazy to think that he might. Do I think Saka and Gabriel start? I don't think Saka starts. I think Gabriel could start. I mean, let's have a look at. I'm gonna look at the jump the wave Arsenal predicted lineups once again. Um, from what I could see, yeah, there's only 57% of people who thought Gabriel would start, and that was a pretty limited amount of people as well. Um, yeah, so doesn't mean much. Marmoush takes penalties. Yeah, but Marmoush might not even be on the pitch, right? And also, Marmoush did miss his last penalty in the FA Cup final. Does Dubravka start? Oh, because it's his last game for Burnley, possibly? Maybe. Yeah. Hard to call, though. I probably wouldn't want to use a -4 on a goalkeeper, anyways. So maybe if that helps settle your mind. You think both Gabriel and Saliba start. But what would be the point of it, though? I don't really see. Like, I guess I'm not really understanding like why that would be done by Arteta. Especially if we already know Saliba was in individual training this week, so it's like, why would you risk him? Thoughts on Saka to Martinelli? If I thought Arsenal were gonna do a lot, like I mean, the problem is like once you think Arsenal go from the A team to the B team, then you probably don't want to back the Arsenal B team, right? Does that make sense? It's not like Martinelli plus the Arsenal A team. It's kind of like Martinelli plus the rest of the B team. Maybe that's good enough because Palace could be absolutely trolling, but I think if you were to buy the narrative that I suggested there, then that makes sense. But yeah, a lot of people would be suggesting that Salmon could start, etc. So it's a bit tricky. I probably do prefer Ryan over Morgan Gibbs White for this week. Leading mini league, 43 points. The guy chasing is one transfer and 11 of the same players. Is me. What do I do? I mean, you're chilling, Callum. Let's be honest here. I think you probably try to forecast what the transfer he would like is going to be, and or he's most likely to do, and then you just copy that on paper and hope for the best, right? And just make sure it's a good transfer, like not something silly, but that's it. Why does it feel like everyone believes O'Reilly starts? I think most people just think O'Reilly is kind of like he plays 90 minutes or he doesn't. Like if you look at, let me look at O'Reilly's minutes recently, right? I just want to see like how many like off the bench games he's had. To be fair, he's had a fair few. Around the middle of the season, like when there was like a small period, he was getting benched again. So yeah, it's probably not worth the risk of actually even doing that, like having O'Reilly starting. Mm. Yeah, I mean O'Reilly could be benched. I don't think there's any clear reason why he would be starting. I agree with you. But I'm kind of gonna wait for a leak to let that happen because I think the problem is like the flip side is, you're missing out on such a good City game on paper. Why would you? I guess why would you play against it unless you had like full information?
Um, I prefer Senesi to Van Heck for sure. Yeah, Palmer or Sobo in place of Saka. I don't think there's anything wrong like doubling up Palmer and Enzo, right? I mean, like they could link up together. Fleming v Osula v Krupi. I mean, it's an interesting one, right? Because I think you'd say Fleming and Krupi have penalties. Osula probably looks like the most interesting player in terms of like he's getting consistently into great spots, and then Fleming like might still have the best game on paper, but is probably the worst player. Should I go? Sure, I'd probably go. I'd probably go Krupi maybe. Should I go Cherky for Sobo or Saka for Sobo? I think Cherky out make both of them are fine. It doesn't really matter. Likely to be Enzo's last Chelsea game for what it's worth. I mean, he'd be like what worth 100 million again, right? Because I doubt Chelsea would want to sell on a loss. I'd probably go Saka out. Yeah. What's your pecking order between Richarlison, Tati, Krupi? Probably Richarlison, Krupi, Tati, but it's pretty close. I mean, Tati could be wonderful actually. I think that actually maybe I'd have Richarlison last on that. Who knows? I just think with Tati, the thing is he could still get subbed off as he has in previous matches. Like he did score versus Newcastle, but it doesn't necessarily mean he's like glued on to play 90 minutes. So maybe I'd still have Tati last and then Richarlison, Krupi. But yeah, Richarlison could come up early too. The only thing that Richarlison does have is like we think he'll take penalties right before he comes off. So I'd probably have Richarlison still first, marginally, and then Krupi gets an early sub as well. I would guess Turkey starts. He has not started the last 3 games. The problem is like Pep is kind of a troll, right? So I don't know. It seems like he likes. It's kind of frustrating me here. Oh, I kind of just wish we had leaks coming. I actually don't know. Do you reckon Arteta will rotate the CVs? If I'm Arteta, I would rotate the CVs. Did you reply to me on Discord when I said Saka to Anderson and Trossard to Sabo? Shall I lock that in? Also, why Thiago over DCL? I mean, why not Thiago over DCL? Brentford still have higher expected goals than Leeds. Um, the leaks absolutely need to come because I'm decision paralysis coming early. It's still over. No, yeah, no. I think we will get leaks. I think we will get leaks. It's best to start Gabby Saliba because I think Saliba and Gabriel could both come on, but it's not likely, right? Like I think they'd only come on if they're forced to. So that is a small positive. And let's be honest, a lot of managers might miss the leaks. Like, hmm. If you had Senesi, would you play him over Gabriel? For sure, I would. Yeah, at this point, I think Senesi's actually one of the best defenders this week. Would you play Van Heck or Hill? I'd play Hill. Is FPL Brandon reliable or? Brandon, I don't think has leaks himself, but he does tend to sort of like repackage the leaks in his whatever group chat that is. I don't think I don't think he'd ever intentionally spread unreliable information. But I kind of doubt that he would have leaks that people don't have, if that makes sense. As in, like, he would have leaks that are unique to himself, if I'm being honest. Is it true Triple City benched? Who's saying that, Lucas? Do you have a source for that? And what's Triple City bench? Are you telling me my Triple City's bench or what Triple City's benched? Do I have to go Salah? Final game. It's painful. What's your pecking order between Tell, Somerville, Ryan, and Verts? I probably have Somerville, Tell, Ryan, and Verts in that order. I don't know. I'm kind of like low on Verts. It was previous game week, sorry. Brown Brother feels like having free FTs. It's not a curse. It's not a curse. Like, you're going to be in a great spot if the city leaks are real. And I think the city, I think, I honestly think, yeah, most likely we're gonna get some news that Holland is benched. Because if the odds shift downwards and we think Semenyo starts, there's no City player who can actually influence these odds, right? So in my opinion, it's Holland. And if you have 3 FTs, like, that's the best position to play around from Holland to Salah, because you can just go there immediately. Not to mention that, like, I don't know, like, my right now, like, I could have 3 defenders who won't play football this week. I could have O'Reilly, Gabriel, and Strauch. I think Skelly and Van Heck will play, but you know, who's leaked? Holland has not started. Sorry, the YouTubers are saying it. Is it true? Triple City benched. I mean, I think City players are benched based on just the odds shift. I mean, what can we really do? Confirmed Marmouches. Could you guys share some sources? %10 less goals is huge if you think about it. That is a big shift. I see your point though. Like, you could argue that Holland being benched is more than that. It's more of a 13% shift from like what we thought what the odds were last night though. There's an element too if you think about it from the player's perspective. Like, some of these players are going to the World Cup, right? They might want just additional rest if they could get it. So you've got 5 free transfers. I'd wait for City leaks, make your moves around that, and then also take out your Arsenal players as well and make your moves around that. And that's your 5 free transfers done. Gyökeres for Holland -4. I'm not sure if that's you don't even know Gyökeres is gonna start though, right? Like 100%. Only one transfer city leaks are true. Would you just do Holland for Bowen? I would, yeah. Uh, Tordrell, I think you have it right on the head. Like Holland to Bowen first of all, and then the other move I don't really know. Like we'll find out, right? One sec, sorry. Are there any live odds for specific players to start? No, because the problem with odds is that like a lot of like betting websites in football have like kind of moved to like a structure of sub on sub off, right? So for example, like let's say if you predicted, I don't know, like Marmoush to score, like isn't it technically, I'm not sure what happens like in that situation, because I know, like, okay, say you're betting for someone to score. If they come off, then the substitute kind of carries on the bet, right? But what happens if that player doesn't start? Do they like revise and go back to the player that player has like sort of replaced, or do you just automatically lose on that bet? Thanks for everything, Sakura Palmer and Saliba to Poro. I'd probably go Poro personally over Kukurea. Are there any live odds? No, sorry, I've read that. Sell Saka for who? Have 3 City, Enzo and Bruno 1 FT. I would go Saka to Sobo or Saka to Salah and wait for leaks, right? Because if Haaland's benched, then you can take it. Yeah, City odds are still lowish. The key thing is like clearly offensive players driving this, because their clean sheet odds are about the same. Aston Villa's predicted goals are basically the same. So there's nothing that's like being driven on this result by like Aston Villa's defense or something like that, right? You know, if anything, yeah. I am selling Saka most likely. It depends though, because if I, all right, let's actually just walk through the simulations of what my team could do. Because I could do Holland to Bowen, right? I still think that's the most logical move. I could do Holland to Bowen. Then I can do Saka out to Salah, right? That's probably like what a lot of people are going to do. But I could also just do Foden, right? So, because if I play Foden here, I'd probably just play 3-4-3 and still play DCL. Like I bench Saka in this situation, right? Hope the best from like Stroud, Gabriel, Lewis Skelly, all those kind of players. Bets are refunded if your player doesn't start. Oh, thanks, Lars. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. But yeah, there's no bets on like players starting, from what I understand. At least not from any, I guess, like reputable bookies. So I mean, do you guys prefer Foden or Salah? Like, what do you guys think? The problem with Foden is that he can still come off like reasonably early, but he does have the better game, right? I'm fairly convinced we don't have Haaland. You guys would go Salah for sure. Because it's basically, I would say Salah confirmed 75 minutes, maybe more, right? Go for poo. That's great. That is good. Hold or sell NJ. You might as well hold because there's so many players who might not start. I mean, you really don't even know if Marmoush will start, right? I don't know. It's pretty frustrating. What's the plan for no leaks? If there's no leak, guys, the odds have actually shifted down again. So it's like 2.5 now. So we're basically, that's a 15% shift. Okay. Like let's not pretend that's not significant. That's pretty massive. Yeah. So, okay. I don't know. I guess on intuition, maybe I just do Haaland to Bowen and then not take a hit if I don't have any leaks. Salah and Robertson is starting. That's confirmed, yeah. You can't see Pep not playing Haaland in his final game. I mean, he's most likely going to feature in the match, right? I just don't know if he's going to start. And then if he doesn't start, God, it's going to be so brutal if Haaland comes off the bench and scores. Madison, I really would not be interested in Madison. I just think like it's such a big ask for the goals to be coming from his direction. And I mean, like, I don't even know if he's going to start, to be honest. Like, why do you think he's definitely going to start? Like, what, in place of like Kolumwani or something like that? You have 2 free transfers. I would just wait for City news first to make those transfers there. If there's no City leaks, yeah, maybe you can go for players like Sobo. But yeah. Uh, the problem as well is like, say Foden starts, right? I mean, he's just gonna do Foden to Turkey, right? At some point in the game. Uh, I can see like also the people making the point about like like this. I can't see this player not starting for his final game. It's like I don't think Rodri's gonna start this game. It doesn't mean anything. Like no, you spent almost like a good source like good part of your footballing lifetime with the manager. Like missing one game is really not that important. FPL newsletter, lazy FPL. They've confirmed it. Well, yeah, Haaland's not starting. Okay. Not Haaland doesn't start was what it was said. Yeah, yeah. Haaland doesn't start. We'll just pin that message so that everyone can kind of be aware of that. Okay, so that takes a... Okay. Penalties are gone then. Penalties are gone for a bit. The odds are going down still. Yeah. Okay. Haaland doesn't start, which we expected, I guess, based on the shift. I mean, I guess I I guess I have one move locked. Or do I? I want to restrict myself from taking a hit. Saka out is possibly the best option. And then I have Haaland coming off the bench. But like... one Palmer. My microphone's not working? It says it's fine. Better now? Sorry about that. No, what I was trying to say basically is, okay, like, a lot of people are saying Haaland to Bowen, but if I want to restrict myself to not taking a hit, then I think actually the best thing to do would be to do Saka to Sobo, right? Because if I do Saka to Sobo, then I can still bench Haaland. I can still play DCL, and everything's fine on paper. Does that make sense? Because, like, Haaland off the bench is probably better than Saka off the bench. Yeah, Pre Haaland does better than Saka off the bench, which I think is more likely than not, right? Kashif, I mean, let's have a look. I mean, I don't think Marmoush is even guaranteed to start is the problem. But that is like a absolutely gigantic leak. Doku has an Instagram story, apparently, for anyone who's interested. No Cherky story yet. I mean, Cherky might not even start. Kashif, in terms of your moves, I would probably just do Haaland to Bowen, first of all. And then maybe just, yeah, Haaland to Bowen. Just do Saka to Sobo. And I think you're fine. Oh, Haaland to Bowen, Saka to Salah is what I would probably do in your position. I would probably captain Salah. Yeah. Let's do a captaincy poll then. Um, let's do a captaincy poll. See where our heads are at. I'll do Palma other because he's not going to be that popular. I mean, I've only got Palmer over Enzo because that's just the way my transfers unfolded. I was trying to abuse my cash in the bank basically. Why is my Moosh not a captaincy option? Actually, I did forget putting. Sorry, let me end this poll. I mean, to be honest, if you want to go for a City player, I think I'd just put them next to Palmer, right? Foden, Marmoush. I don't think there's any other leaks right now, but we could very well get more. Brutal. Yeah, market odds are like 2.43 for City now. Be keen to kind of see like what the spread odds are like for individual players because it's like you're also kind of reacting to how a lineup change impacts individual player odds. So, for example, like I mean, yeah, Semenyo might actually ended up being the best pick. Gabriel starts, Saliba out. Is that confirmed? Who's confirming that? Sorry. All right, I'm gonna end the captaincy poll because that's good enough. Is Holland starting confirmed? That is confirmed, Arthur. I'm probably gonna do Holland to Bowen and then Saka to Salah, but I don't really know if that's my finalized move. Yeah, I would absolutely trust lazy FPL Luke Evans. I'm gonna take Holland out of my team most likely, unless I just want to bench him. I mean, Holland could still be a good sub, but you don't even know if Holland's in the squad really. So also, yeah, I mean, maybe the site could crash. I mean, we got the leak 45 minutes early, so if it was gonna crash, it'd probably be now. Hmm. How do you track movement and match odds? Yeah, the FPLJ website's perfect for that because in general, like for example, like shifts of like 10 to 15% like are pretty indicative of like a big lineup change. Even like 5 to 8% is pretty massive because like you have to think Holland is such an important player to City, right? So yeah. It's stressful because I think we need to also think about who's on penalties for the City team. Like, then again, last game, like, Semenyo comes off for 55 minutes, but it's also like, you know, why would Pep do 55-minute subs on his final day? Maybe he would. Maybe he would. Maybe he would. Ugh, this is frustrating. I mean, let's think about this as well in terms of like minutes, right? Something I'm trying to think about in my head is if Haaland is benched, Foden starts, who's actually coming off from the pitch, right? So let's assume that Silva starts, John Stones starts, right? If John Stones starts, yeah, I mean, we knew Salah was going to start. Sorry, so that was already obvious. Um, if John Stones and Silva come off the pitch, then Foden probably has a good chance of actually staying on the pitch, right? Do I prefer Foden more so than I might prefer Foden more so than uh Semenyo. Semenyo is most likely going to take penalties, I would think, or maybe Bernardo Silva. Um, I don't think Stones is injured for today. I thought that was a joke, though. Was that true? Oh, was that actually true? Is that actually true? I thought that was a joke, the Stones thing. Am I crazy? Is Donnarumma starting? We don't even know. I mean, you should probably let Trafford start one game, right? I mean, Marmoush isn't guaranteed to start, so why would he have to take penalties? Also, Marmoush literally missed the penalty in the FA Cup, and I don't know. We've not really seen a penalty in. What do I need to do to bring in Marmoush? I mean, I need to know Marmoush starts for starters. I would start Senesi with Sam. Salah starts, yeah. I'm probably taking -4, most likely. Tati or Wilson? I'd probably go Wilson. Talk about Fulham Wilson. Hopefully he starts his final home game. Um, this is pretty wild. Not gonna lie. I kind of want to do Foden. Kind of want to do Foden, guys. Love me some feel. Is it stupid though? Probably. Is it fun? Probably. I mean, yeah, I'm kind of fancying, Foden, but it could be borderline trolling. Maybe Salah's still better. Like we know Salah's gonna play for like 80 minutes, right? Ugh, this is frustrating. The worst part is I don't even know if Gabriel's gonna start. So what am I even supposed to do? I guess I could just hope for auto subs. But like Gabriel can easily come on for like 15 minutes as well. So lots to think about. How many people here are gonna take a -4? Kind of curious about that. Osula Gyökeres, probably Osula. Hill or Van Heck, I'd go Hill. Cherky and Nor don't start either. Who just said that? Is that lazy FPL? Do we have other leagues? Um, I feel MCFC's not posted anything. I mean, could Pep do halftime subs? Probably not worth risking Foden. Foden not playing World Cup. Yeah, but that. Yeah, I mean, I guess he could play 90, but I mean, I suppose Foden really could. Am I actually gonna ruin my FPL season going Foden? Maybe we are. Maybe we are. Foden's an easy pick, but like, is he an easy pick over Salah? I don't know. He's an easy pick on the free hit for sure. Does Salah have good underlying stats? If you compare him against the rest of the league, he does. If you compare him against himself, no. Yeah. The thing about Foden though is he is a positive finisher, so underlying stats don't quite apply to him in the same way. You know, like you do have to actually give Foden like a boost, basically. I am lagging a little bit in the head. We'll have to think about it. I'm kind of hoping basically we get a couple more leaks over the next 30 minutes and then I can make a better decision. Like, I don't know, stuff like, you know, whether Marmouche is here, etc. The problem I still see with like players like Marmouche is, you know, like, I mean, or even Semenyo arguably is like, you know, what's stopping them from getting a 65-minute substitution? You wouldn't really want them for 65 minutes. So at that point, you'd rather have Salah for like 75, 80, right? So yeah, I do think Holland to someone else and then like Wilson to Salah, like that type of move, Rory, makes a lot of sense. Is it not Saka to Salah, Holland to Bowen? Yeah, that is the obvious move, I think, for a -4 for myself. Still have your triple captaincy. Whoa. I mean, anyone who's like Salah is probably a decent triple captaincy. I think JP starts. I can't see why he wouldn't. I mean, he's been in training. He was confirmed in training on Friday. I mean, we could do Holland to Bowen, I guess. Like, regardless. Yeah, like, I'm never going to do any other move, right? So I can do one of the moves, first of all. And do Bowen. We can cap Bowen for now. Big Bowen. Big Jared. Please carry me. All right, so that's one move down. Possibly. X Netus X. 10 points to chase mini league rivals. They have Holland, Bruno, Tavernier, Gabriel, O'Reilly, Van Heck, Saka, Semenyo, DCL. 2 free transfer recommended. You've got Turkey. I mean, I'd probably do Holland to Bowen, Turkey to Semenyo. This way you... Oh, but you're chasing. Okay, sorry. I would just do the Holland plus Salah moves, my friend. Any leaks? Holland bench, Salah starts. That's it so far. Is Rice to Sobo good? Yes, Rice to Sobo is a very good move. Bone cap is great EV and narrative. Yeah, exactly. And joining together. Yeah, yeah. I like to hear that. I like to hear that. We're all West Ham today. Am I right? All right, let me finish the rest of my cookie. I mean, let's Bowen captain. Why not? Today I'm a West Ham fan. Always have been. I just think like Bowen's guaranteed the most minutes. Like, he's probably better than Bruno and Palmer, I guess. But yeah, Xnetus X, I would probably do the Holland Salah moves in your case, especially since you've got 2 free transfers. Would you do a -4 if you're me? Yeah, I think you have to. Is Bruno cap? Bruno cap is perfectly fine. I don't think Trossard's to start at all. I'd be shocked if Trossard started, like absolutely shocked. Saka to Semenyo or to Salah? I think if you're protecting, you would probably do Saka to Semenyo. But let's be honest, how many people here are going to do Salah moves? Let's do a poll, actually. Could kind of help with it influencing decision making. So Bruno and Bowen are top in the captaincy poll. Let's do, are you going Salah? Yes, no, right? Also, that captaincy poll is now cooked because it's, I don't know. I feel like people are going to, once people have settled down on, oh, hey, that's actually a lot of no's for Salah. O'Reilly not starting? Wait, where are you guys getting this from? Lazy again? Okay. Well, that's fun. Uh, okay, no Turkey. I mean, Foden seems pretty good. Okay, I have to start Skelly then. Jeez. And no Turkey as well. Goodness gracious. Let's just. I mean, what do you guys think about the team that I have? Is it awful? Don't say it's awful. That would hurt me. You can say it's awful. You've got Guehi and Noor. I mean, Guehi, I guess, could start. If Salah in replace Gross Turkey as their Bruno, probably uh, probably Turkey, I think. I don't know. I don't even know what the best bench order is between the two of them. Okay, we need to decide Salah. Shark starts. I mean, he is in training. The coping begins. I'm not even coping. I mean, like the reality is this is awful. I have 0 City players for Aston Villa at home. Ah. Oh man, it's too funny. And I still have Saka on my team. That's hilarious. I need to get Saka out of my team as well. I think Turkey's a better auto sub than Saka, so I feel like, yeah. I think, all right. A lot of no's here. I'm gonna actually ask one more poll. Not because I'm indecisive, because I'm actually curious to see what you guys would prefer. Semenyo, Foden, or Salah? Who should I bring in to ruin my season? Gabriel benched. Uh, uh who said Gabriel's benched? Where's the Gabriel bench league? I don't see it. Oh, with Sam, I'd sell Holland, obviously. Please don't spam them. Remember, Semenyo actually has the highest effective ownership. Semenyo's not confirmed starting, but he could very well start. I don't see any leak for Gabriel benched. Arthur, just do Salah -4. Yeah, I'll probably do that. Who's the best defender to buy? Probably Mavropanos. O'Reilly's benched, yeah. Rice does not start. I don't think so. Where are you guys getting Arsenal information? Or are you guys just saying stuff? Seems like people would prefer to go Salah on the poll. So it gives you an indication, right? Saka doesn't start confirmed. Yeah, I never thought Saka was gonna start. In FPL Andy chat, they're saying Gabriel bench, but no confirmation. Okay, no Darlow in goal. Okay, fortunately I've got Verbruggen, so I don't even care about that necessarily. 95 Sammy. I'd probably just do Holland to Bowen, and I'd probably just do Turkey to your preferred midfielder, to be quite honest with you. Because your defense could still be... Gosh, your defense is actually pretty tricky. I might take a -4 still in your position. Because... Then again, actually, you got Dewsbury Hall. Oh, you could actually just go... Whoa. I mean, I guess you can hope Raya and Darla one of the two starts. Maybe you'd have to just go O'Reilly out, I think, into Mavropanos or something. Osama, thank you so much for the super chat. I don't know if Cunha starts, if I'm honest. I think he might not. I mean, he kind of needs a little bit of rest, right, before the World Cup as well. I think it's likely that he does, just because he's been playing. Have I missed any super chats? Oh, sorry, Silatrack, thank you so much for the super chat. Saka to Salah and Holland to Bone for -2. I guess you mean -4, but that definitely makes sense as a move. Thank you so much for that. Gabriel and Saka benched. All right, can somebody give me one source for the Arsenal leak that isn't from a chat message in this exact same live stream? No money in bank, sell Rice for Sobo. Yeah, I think that's a good move. It's done. Holland to Bowen. Yep. Hey, Gamran. So knowing the latest sneaks now, what do you think about the transfer and starting lineup now? Yeah, that's a good point. Let's have a look. This is so painful. Yeah, I do enjoy Trust Me Bro as a source. It's great. I mean, I like Saka for me is definitely benched. I don't know if Gabriel is benched, but information on O'Reilly. I mean, probably just to rest him, right? To protect him. Because there's no reason to kind of risk his fitness. Like, he's an extremely young player who's been playing a lot of minutes. Seeing on Twitter, so I mean, Saka's definitely benched regardless. Like, you don't even need a source for that. Like, if somehow Saka was starting this game, I'd be shocked. You're terrified of starting Rice now? I wouldn't start Rice personally. Best mid with Holland news? I mean, Mo Salah, I guess. What are my plans if Gabriel's out? I don't know. Laugh, cry. Maybe just put Pascal start. Pascal gross over him, and then call it a day. Sorry, Pascal Strauch. Jesus. Do you think Saliba will be benched as well? I think Saliba has more of a chance of being benched than Gabriel, personally. Apparently, there's a Leeds United source that suggests Pascal Strauch is going to play. Could be nice. Could be nice. All right. Anybody going to give me a Gabriel leak, please? I need a little bit of help here. Wait, actually, I just realized I'm happy to have Struck versus Bowen Captain. Hilarious. Okay, that's maybe not Bowen Cap. I don't know. Doctor, yeah, I would do Holland to Bowen. Doctor, I would do one midfield move. I would play all your Bournemouth players. I would play 3-4-3. I'd play Senesi, Van Heck, Gabriel, Struck first sub. I would take a -4. Yeah, yeah. I'd do Holland and Saka out personally. Every 15 minutes, we got. Do we have another lazy FPL league? I could do with another one. Oh, is it actually every 50 minutes? No, not really. It's close. It's like 14 minutes and then 13 minutes. So yeah, to be fair, we are lined up to get one more league, maybe. Saka starts based on nobody. Roger starts. I couldn't tell you. No Arsenal team thinks is. Yeah, it's a sort of pattern. Do you suggest Gyökeres / Holland to Bowen? Yeah, I'd probably do Holland to Bowen. Saka to Gibbs White. I don't know about Gibbs White, but yeah, that sounds decent. My thinking is Holland gets mins from the bench, might score, whereas if Gabriel bench, he won't play at all. Yeah, of course. But the thing is, that's why I kind of have Turkey, right? For that reason, I suppose. Like, I don't really mind Turkey off the bench compared to, let's say, Gabriel off the bench. Hi, Fran. Palmer Saka. Taking hits to field and 11 that I like. Yeah, that's certainly the case. I don't know if Marmoush is starting, guys, right? That's not confirmed. That's kind of the problem. Like, I do think, yeah, okay, logically, of course, you think Marmoush is going to start over Holland, but it's like, to me, that's never guaranteed, right? Mods got Holland, Turkey, O'Reilly, Saka, Gyökeres with 1 FT. Thoughts on selling Holland? Yeah, I would definitely do that, mods. That's like the most standard path. I think it's the safest path, but it's also like the most logical path as well. We can definitely see Discord, Kim. I'd probably. I mean, Semenyo seems like it's probably the most EO protective move, Kim. But it's up to you. I'll leave that to you. Like, I don't think Semenyo's a bad choice, especially since I personally think Semenyo will start at this point. I wouldn't sell Semenyo because you haven't gotten a like once you've benched. I guess once you've benched Turkey and Holland, I kind of like struggle to see a world where Semenyo's benched. Uh, is Bowen my captain? Yeah, he is my captain. My captain. Start Rogers. You've DCL over DCL Scott. No, I'd probably actually have DCL and Scott over Rogers. DCL to Fleming and Tavernier to Palmer for a -4. I'd probably do that. Yeah. No, I would have just DCL and Tav and just keep them. Is Watkins bench? I couldn't tell you, but probably, yeah. If you had 2 FTs while owning Cherokee, Riley, Holland, Saka, Rice, what would you do? Probably do Holland, Saka out. Because I kind of think the Cherokee auto sub is probably the best to have. And then Saka gives you solid money. Hinshelwood's a good pick as well. I kind of think he should rotate Rogers, but like Rogers probably has the best chance of starting. I think Watkins most likely is going to be benched. I mean, if you want Watkins, if you want Aston Villa Beach, that's probably Watkins. I don't really know what I'm doing. I have to decide on a midfielder. A hit to change O'Reilly for Robbo. Yeah, I mean Mavropanos is also really good in my opinion. Thank you, Lofgren, as well. Thanks for a fantastic season and protecting Mini League. Second guy is Gross and Anderson. You're moving Gross. Would you take Cherky, Saka, or Trossard out with one FT? I'd probably just take Trossard out. I guess Cherky and Saka better auto subs. We can look at Discord, yeah. I mean, I'd bench. Best captains are Bruno, Bowen, Salah. I mean, just bring in Bowen and Salah, yeah. I mean, you're gonna be scared either way. Like the Salah EO is gonna be quite high. Thank you so much, Luke. Really appreciate that. You're my goat as well. Thank you. Does Saka start? No, I don't think Saka starts, but we don't have a leak on that. And we have 12 minutes to go, which probably means we have to lock in moves. Yeah. This is so depressing. Hopefully we get some Arsenal news, but I think it's so unlikely. I mean, MLS could start. I mean, O'Reilly doesn't start, so that's the problem. That's why I have MLS. I do think MLS could start. Well, I know when speaking about Hemming, he's good. Anish. Thank you so much, man. Got Rose, nice. Gabriel, Kuiper, Trufe, interesting options. And Anderson, Bruno, Sar. Ooh, Sar, interesting. Bench. Yeah, I think that makes sense, Anish. Best of luck this game, my friend. Peak FPL would be if Marmoush gets injured in the warm-up. Nah, don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. I think Semenyo starts, but it's not confirmed by any leaks. Let's stop with the emojis in chat, Seeker. But yeah, Fleming's a solid option. You have triple captaincy, Salah or Bowen. Salah for me, I think, if I go there. Thanks for the season, Fran. 1.5K hoping for top 1K. Awesome, Joe. Congratulations on the great season, and I hope you do finish 1K. I'm waiting for news before I make that final Salah move, personally. I don't think Saliba starts. Juwan says, sell Saka or Gyökeres. I would sell Saka, personally, because I think Gyökeres has a better chance of starting. Do you think Saliba starts? Nope. Oh, man. Funny little season, this. Wilson to Doku or Ryan or Tav or KDH? Bro, I don't even know if Doku starts, personally. I'd probably go Jaden Anthony or Hinchelwood or Minte or Somerville, like one of those players, or even Anderson. I mean, Tavernier is good as well, to be honest. AK126. I think Wilson's fine, though. I would hold Wilson because I kind of think this is Wilson's last game. He's at home. We're benching Cherky and O'Reilly because they're confirmed to be benched or not even starting. So we don't even know if they're in the squad. Does João Pedro start? I think he does. Salah or Bowen cap, I think, is optional. I'm probably going to go Salah cap if I go Salah, to be completely honest. I mean, Bruno's actually still a solid captain, though. I mean, it's just, I just think that United could kind of get pieced up by Brighton, right? You don't like not having Zero City this week? Yeah, me neither, but what can I do? I mean, I also have, I don't know. I could go Foden, I suppose. Team using ticks teasing Arsenal leaks. Seriously? Let me have a look. Where's the teasing? On Instagram or like Patreon or something like that? Oh, okay. I can see what you mean. Oh, oh, we actually could get Arsenal leaks, guys. I would wait a little bit. Source, trust me, bro. FPL, thank you, Sila Track. I think we could get Arsenal leaks. You're leading your mini league by 30 points. Thank you so much for the super chat, randomize. Basically got the same 3 City players as you, Gabriel, Saliba, and Saka. Yeah, if you're leading your mini league, I would take the -4 to take the players who are not going to play. So I would actually take out probably O'Reilly, probably Gabriel. Sorry, I'd probably take out Holland, Saka, or maybe Turkey if you're concerned about that. I'm not keeping Saka. I'll transfer him. I'm just waiting for news. But I'd probably go Holland out to someone like Bowen. I'd probably do a Salah move, and I would probably also just do an O'Reilly move if you want to. That's optional, I guess, because I don't really know who your bench defense is randomized. And if you have 2 players that you think actually will play, then I think you're fine to cover O'Reilly, but it depends on that. I'm just worried about Saliba as well for your spot. Team news and ticks. I mean, hopefully he's remembered what the FPL deadline is. 5 minutes. O'Reilly Titanuri for a hit, probably. But the thing is, Guardiola could play, right? And Ake could play as well. So I don't think that's even a guarantee as like the best move to make. I mean, I'm waiting for team news and ticks, but we probably should just make moves. I mean, he's trolling, I guess. Bro said, "Shall I?" 5 minutes ago. Like, can you just leak it, please? You're using bench boost by the randomized. Oh, whoa. If you're using bench boost, I would take hits. That's the kind of point of the bench boost, though, right? I'd probably take hits for like you could be going like Semenyo, Foden, Salah in the midfield for sure. In terms of like defense, maybe don't take a hit for Gabriel, but I'd probably take a hit for Mavropanos. I'd probably take a hit for Porro. I can't see how you would lose, especially since you're lead. I would take tons of hits if you're bench boosting, 100%. I'm not even joking. Would you start Gross or Turkey, Captain Salah or Bowen? I would start Gross for sure. Captain Salah or Bowen, I'd probably Captain Salah, if I'm honest. Okay, so we're waiting for some guy who said he could share leaks, but I mean, I think we just have to make moves, guys. We just have to make moves. All right, I'm refreshing the page. Website's not down. Saka seems. I think Saka's not gonna play. Take a hit. So menu I think does start. Why Salah captaincy? Uh, I'm still refreshing the page. Right, this guy's just trolling. We don't have enough time. Okay, all these Arsenal players that like Arsenal accounts are just trolling. I mean, we literally have 1 minute. Okay, I need to be on the transfers page at least, and I need to. We have 1 minute left. Literally 1 minute left, and no one's gonna leak anything. I don't think so. We're just gonna have to make moves, guys. I'm sorry. Uh, Salah Foden, Salah Foden. I'm just gonna go Salah -4. Guys, has the website crashed? No way. No way. I'm going on the app quickly. Oh my god, the app's not working. Game's currently updating. Oh man. Yeah, unserious game. It's fine. I don't even know Salah's my team, personally. I didn't make it after the deadline because I saw it. Like I have a I had a clock in front of me like with seconds on, but it's fine. Man. I mean, I just wanted to see if there was an Arsenal league, just in case. It's fine. It's fine. I mean, if Saka starts, that would be a miracle. Let's just stay until the deadline. Like, I don't know. Okay. Man. Yeah, I guess we'll just have to wait. We'll just have to wait. I'm pretty sure my captaincy is fine. No, I definitely forgot to captain him. But it's not even about forgetting. It's like if I was able to make the move on time, I would have captained him as well. I mean, I captain Bowen, who I think is good. I don't think Saka will start. Saka might not even feature at all, which means that I'll have Turkey basically coming auto sub for him. And then Strauch is my defensive auto sub. Let's just wait for leaks and let's just wait for lineups, you know, whatever. I mean, who cares? Yeah, I couldn't make my -4, so now I am the biggest Bowen fan. What's the Arsenal leak? All right, someone said he's posted. No Gabriel. No Arsenal assets start. Gyökeres doesn't start. Raya doesn't start. Saliba doesn't start. Saka doesn't start. Rice doesn't start. Max Dauman starts. Okay. Funny. Brother said FPL news 2 minutes after the deadline. Like you're the most unserious person of all time. MLS start is massive. Let's take that. But yeah, that's life. What can we do? No, I mean Team News and Tix also shared the news as well. The Arsenal lineup is Kepa, Zubimendi, Mosquera, Hincapié, Calafiori starts, Norgard, MLS, Dauman, Madueke, Jesus, Martinelli. Yeah. I don't know. Do you guys actually think I was able to make the Salah transfer? You guys think I probably wasn't able to, right? Probably didn't work. Yeah. I don't think so. Well, that's a lesson for the future, I guess. Terrible website, but fine. Game is the game. Time to plan some other moves. We can go on the beach. So I need to protect top 10k now, I guess. Which are, I guess. The game week 39 permutation. Sorry, what does that mean? You said FPL Harry got the same error after making a transfer and managed to refresh in time after the move did make it through. But I think he missed his last transfer. Hi, Fran. What do I do if I just missed the deadline and didn't get Salah? I mean, there's nothing we can do, my friend. I'm sorry. We're just gonna have to play. We're just gonna have to play FPL next season. What can we do? Marmoush benched? Who said that? Hey, someone told me Marmoush was going to start. So, someone was asking me, what does it have to take for me? City Extra? City Extra? Oh, Man City starting 11. Yeah, I told you Trafford starts. Lewis, Stones, Diaz, Ake. Yep, told you. That's why I knew he might not play because you can just play Ake. Nico, Bernardo, Reinders, Savinho, Foden, Semenyo. Savinho, Foden, Semenyo. Saviden. I guess that's maybe Foden left wing. Maybe Savinho left wing. I'm not sure actually. We'll find out soon. Foden could play the full game, to be honest. You had the error too, but Salah was in. I think but don't know who I captained. I mean, I would really like to see if my team actually went through. So I'm going to stay until that happens. We've obviously got a lot of lineups to discuss. I told you Stones wasn't injured. I told you guys I wasn't. I told you like that literally was just trolling. That was trolling. I mean, it was a photo of Stones being thrown up in the air and then saying his back was injured. Like it was a joke, obviously. Yeah, we're definitely gonna do a watch along. Definitely gonna do a watch along. I I just want to know my moves went through. And then obviously we got a couple leaks. I actually have to make some transfers on Van Team and that kind of stuff. Holland is not starting, yeah. Rip top 5K. I mean, let's be honest, guys. Crazy things can happen off the bench. Like you might not make the best moves. I support Real Madrid. My father and his side of the family is from Madrid. Someone said Darlow not playing. I'm not sure. Couldn't tell you. Do we have like Leeds leaks? I need to make moves on other games now. Um, so yeah. Okay, Holland is gone. Take him out. Take Cherokee out. Is Guecki starting this game? I need to double check. Said City extra leaked the lineup, right? No, Guecki's not even starting, so he needs to go as well. Actually, no, I've got Mavropanos. And I've got Danso on one of the other games that I'm playing. I guess I could just take Guecki out. Stones is playing. I guess I could go Poro. Pedro P. Just making some moves on some other games now because, yeah. Probably want to get Foden into my team. I mean, who's the best forward at this point? I might as well wait for leaks, right? I mean, Gyökeres not even starting is kind of mad. I'm kind of just reading the Twitter meltdown. I'm quite enjoying it, to be fair. Um, Wait, sorry. Gorky is definitely not starting, right? Just need to double check that. Must have misread. Yeah, Lewis Stone's, yes, that's fine, it's fine, it's fine. How are we doing? On Salah transfer, I did similar as you, got error screen, but it went through. Well, let's see what happens. Imagine you saved your TC for Haaland. Well, I guess you could. Yeah, I mean, you had enough information to change the TC at least, right? Like, so that's a better position to be in. Why in 2026 does it take 60 minutes to refresh the game? Why are lineups 90 minutes out? Good questions. I don't have answers for you. My mate works in the training ground, knows men that do physio. Sorry, what's this in reference to? Richarlison not starting? Oh, God. Wait, what? Really? I mean, I guess we'll find out in 2 minutes. What teams are you guys interested in finding out? I mean, let's just go through, right? I mean, you've got Twitter here. I mean, we already know the City lineup, but I might as well share it with you guys. It was this one. City didn't choke for Spo. Yeah, that's true. When can you see what your actual team is? Like probably in around 30, 40 minutes. Yeah, I mean, we knew Arsenal was going to rotate. Haaland's not starting. Yeah, that's fairly obvious. I mean, Andy has to fight for top 1K, right? Whereas I think like even if I don't take the hit, I'm not in such a bad position to boost everyone up. The fantasy challenge deadline is still live. Yeah, wonderful. Yeah, let's just have a look at. Well, first of all, let's see if that Tottenham piece was right. Haaland not even in the squad. Oh well, there goes the theory of Richarlison starts. So whoever's mate works in the training ground probably needs to get a new job. So that's the same expected lineup for Spurs. Now let's go to Man City. Is Nico O'Reilly in the squad? O'Reilly's not even in the squad. See, this is actually what I expect of Nico O'Reilly, though. He is kind of like a 90 or 0. I mean, Guecki's not even in the squad. Like, he's fully protected a lot of players. This is what I was trying to say, though, with Haaland as well. Like, you know, the thing is, if you're going to the World Cup, like, sometimes you just, like, why would you even risk yourself sort of for a game like this? I don't know. So there's an element of, like, there's some players who've been beaten down by the season. Like, Haaland, we know, like, where possible, they've tried to give him as much rest. That makes Semenyo a lot better of a pick, by the way, for sure. Because now you're thinking, like, there's no threat of, like, anyone taking penalties more. But maybe, of course, Semenyo could still get benched. I guess Semenyo could get benched by Doku, and, like, Ait Nuri could be the left winger for a portion of the game as well. If you really want to stretch it. Marmoush can come on at some point. We know Marmoush right wing is... Pedro start is... Did Pedro start? Oh, I actually forgot about that. Yeah, Chelsea. Jay Pity. He needs to do something. And Palmer as well. Like, oh my God. Like, Palmer. Frustration, for sure. That's massive. Okay. Oh, Leeds. Pascal Struijk. I need to know. Struijk is in. Wait. Oh, no. I should have moved Gabriel out of my team, right? But then we didn't even know Gabriel... I guess we did think Gabriel was going to get benched. I mean, is he going to bring Gabriel on? Oh, man. That's going to be so bad for me if I do that. I didn't think about that enough. Yeah, I didn't think Saliba was gonna play at all. Remember, he's always been protected. He's yeah. United strong lineup. Oh, is Cunha starting? No, Cunha's not starting, which is kind of what I expected. I thought Cunha would be on the bench. Just because like World Cup and all that stuff. It's still a strong lineup though, I agree. It's pretty decent for United. I mean, it's the best lineup that you can put out. You benched all the Arsenal players, might get a few minutes, maybe. Nah, that's fine. I'm kind of hoping Gabriel doesn't come in. Skelly's starting. Yeah, Liverpool lineup. I mean, Salah has to be there, right? Yeah, Salah, Robbo, Nimoja. Oh, Verts off the bench. Kind of hoping Gabriel doesn't come on today, but I kind of feel like he will. It's a bit annoying. Trying to think about it too, because it's like you started Hincapié. I guess Hincapié can just play the full 90. Possibly. Ugh, it's a bit frustrating. I mean, there's not many other lineups, right? Maybe Newcastle, just to have a gander at that. Oh, Fulham. Oh, wow, Wilson was still benched. Okay, sorry about that call. Um, have a look at Villa. I'm still kind of stunned. Rogers benched, yeah. That's full beach. Full. Oh, wait, Watkins starts when Diaz starts. I mean, that's. Wait, Rogers is not in the squad at all, right? Right? What am I missing here? Rogers is not on the bench, right? Yeah, okay. Interesting. I guess that's fine for Rogers player because you don't really have him off the bench. And what else do we have on the table, guys? I'm actually curious to see what the Forest lineup is. Gibbs, White, Anderson, so that's strong. Igor Jesus starting is strong. West Ham. I mean, West Ham, could they can't surprise us, right? You're just going to play Tati, bench Wilson. Yeah, that's fine. We kind of expected this. That's the most West Ham lineup of all time for this season, at least. We said we wanted to see Brighton, right? And Bournemouth. Yeah, true. The anti-beach teams. Yeah, Minte starts. Wait, no. No, Minte's benched, right? Oh, Minte is benched. Wait. Oh, so Weaver's back at right back. I guess that's De Kuiper. Oh, wait. Welbeck. Gomez on the right. Or is it Gomez on the left? Maybe Gomez on the left. Kadioglu on the right. Hinchelwood in the 10, right? I think that's pretty surprising that Minte didn't. I'm actually kind of surprised about that with Minte. Munoz and Sar, that's pretty shocking. Lacroix was kind of expected because I think he had a bit of an injury like last game. Yeah, I mean, this is full strength for Bournemouth, so hopefully Tavernier does something. Will he ever do anything? No, of course not. Crystal Palace. Yeah, Sar is not ideal, by the way. Sar starting is not ideal. I need that brother taken off the pitch as ASAP. That Arsenal defense, though. I mean, sorry, that Palace defense. Who's Cardines? Cardines. I don't know. Yeah, that is a total vibes lineup there. All right, I'm waiting for the deadline here. I think I ended up captaining Bowen. So let's see how that lines up for me. Okay. Palace lineup is it was just like Sar and Munoz and then rotated team, especially on defense. You think you forgot mine on Holland, made the transfer to Bowen, so should Bowen be captain for me? Should be, yeah, if your default was Holland. I really just want to see my team. I'm like setting my teams on fan team now, so I do apologize if I'm like a little bit AFK. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing at this moment in time. Apparently, there's a tweet. Holland to Bowen. I don't know if my Holland to Salah. Like, I mean, my need to see if the Sakamu goes through. Did most people take a hit? I think most people did, if I'm being honest. I'm doing a watch along for sure. I'll probably change the name of the stream actually to wait, why does it say yeah, let's do a watch along, guys. Excited. How long does it normally take to update? I honestly can't remember because it's not like I'm never someone who really like often checks this out at all. But yeah. It's usually an hour. Probably makes sense. No more cookies. We're just like staying healthy, whatever that means. Probably not. Um, Who am I backing in USA or Australia? Probably USA. I don't, that doesn't really matter. I'm not muted. I just second team after Spain. No, not at all. I really don't know what my team looks like. I think I took a hit for Salah, but I'm not sure. The moment of silence is not happening. I'm actually just managing my team in another fantasy game right now. So if you guys want me to share that, I will share that. It's just that obviously it's like it is kind of like a gambling game. I'm not trying to endorse anything. Just fine. I'll just share what I'm doing on those games. So I just need to manage my teams here. I don't know if I'm gonna bow and cap, but I think I probably will. I think I could probably get away with a Foden cap, to be honest. I just think Bowen's like so much stronger, but I could go quite differential with this team. So yeah, that's kind of what I'm managing right now on the side because this game has a deadline at kickoff. Problem is I just don't really know if like Foden's really like that good of a pick. So, you know, it doesn't really make sense, I guess. I'll probably just default back to Bowen captaincy. Semenyo's actually not a bad captain either. And he is starting, so I guess I could go Semenyo captain. Okay, Bowen seems to be lower ownership, but let's just try that. Problems like last week, if you kind of look at the, I've got a pretty good chance of getting into like decent money spots. Nothing too exceptional, but probably the top 10. Everyone has Bowen though, so you're most likely going to captain him, which is not ideal. Or maybe a lot of people will kind of swerve away from Bowen, but I feel like everyone's going to Bowen captain in this spot. Okay, I mean, we've seen like barely any players who actually like still don't own Bowen, so I don't know, a bit of a tricky position to be in. It's a game called Fan Team, but it's a betting game, so I'm not going to advertise it at all. I just need to manage the teams because I don't want. I mean, yeah, I'm in good spots for them, so I don't want to be trolling basically. I think taking a hit for Foden's fine to just get 10 starters. Maybe this team is a bit more differential, so I'll just captain Semenyo. Maybe Foden actually is kind of fun in this spot. Just do that. That seems okay to me. Yeah. But yeah, you can see like how much of a mess this game week has been in terms of just like having to like react to the beauty of course is I can react to lineup, so it's just like, you know, it's simple. Like my thought process is like super clear. And obviously like I'm pretty fast in terms of just being able to like react to stuff. So I kind of know roughly what I want to do. This team probably wants to be a Bowen team. Nothing too differential. Just take a -4 here on the chin. Same with this team. Do you think it's going to be a mistake going with Richarlison over Krupa Jr.? I don't think so. I think that's a good move. I personally think like Tati, Richarlison, Krupi, all kind of like very similar quality as picks. Like you really shouldn't feel bad about playing either of them, if I'm honest. Yeah, I wouldn't feel bad about it at all. This is probably Bowen cap as well. These are my worst teams, so I might not go Bowen here. Might just go Semenyo Foden. This was a Nunez team, so even worse, but doesn't matter. Probably Foden cap as well as a differential. This one already has Bowen. That's in a slightly better spot. Just replace Turkey. Maybe this team can actually afford going Semenyo. We'll see. Foden cap here. Need to double check if I accidentally scrapped one of my code. I might go Semenyo on this Semenyo cap. Bop, 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 bop. Cool. Need to just double check if these were the transfers I made. Yeah, I didn't. Oh, I went Sabo out, which is terrible. I don't want to do that. That's not worth a hit. Need to double check. Yeah, I'm taking non-playing players out, and that's fine. Cool. I think that's it for me in this game. Let's refresh FPL. Oh, still hasn't. Still not here. The game works. It's like basically, I don't know, same as FPL. But no like new assist rule. You get an extra point for a player hitting 90 minutes of play. Shots on target as well give you points. Goalkeepers get points based on saves, not based on like triplets of saves. Pretty much very similar format. I really want to see the teams. It's kind of sad. Everyone wants to refresh their teams to see like if they've made the additional move. You may have Bowen's second bench. Oh god, 100% Lucas. Well done, lad. You bench DC and started Semenyo. Yeah, I think that's the right call for sure. Thanks for your help, Rubber. Mine, no one go to next year. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you, Benji. Wish I had bench Gross, but it is what it is. No, I think playing Gross over DCL is like a very solid move. I don't think you should be upset about that at all. Oh, Beto didn't even start. Sorry, I did actually miss that. Fran, if you're not going for the meat, let's talk to with a couple of pints. Yeah, I'm probably not going to go to the meet today, to be honest. Sorry about that. Just need to spend some time with the wife. Appreciate it, lads. I have 10 starting. That's really good. I think I've got 9 or 10 We'll see. Yeah. Silly game, but yeah. What did rank 1 do in the end? He did Holland to Bowen, O'Reilly to Porro. Yeah, perfect moves. Perfect moves. And he's got some menu as well. Yeah, he's in a great spot. Amazing spot, actually. Still played Gabriel over Van Heck, which I think is just just an EO defensive move. Yeah, I mean, I can't see how he doesn't win FPL. Well, the captaincy swing could be brutal, right? Don't know how bad that is. We'll see. He must have like a 15-point lead, though. If Salah's not in, how my holidays? I mean, Cherokee auto sub could be. I don't even have Cherokee auto sub because it's Saka auto sub. But Saka auto sub's not the worst thing in the world. Like, you know, let's just cope together here. Do you know what I mean? Someone good will score off the bench for sure. Excuse me, sorry. What did number 1 do? I don't think I even sneezed. Maybe I yawned. I don't know. Number 1 did O'Reilly to Porro, and he did Holland to Bowen. I can't wait for the final whistle to blow so the bleeding in my brain stops. Chill, my friend. Captain Silence at a Bowen. I think that's fine. I don't think that's necessarily the right move in terms of protecting rank, but that's fine. It's a good move still. Think number. Yeah, you're right, Rohit. Should I get my transfers in if I did it just before deadline, even the service crashed? We really don't know. We really don't. It's a bit of a coin flip, to be honest. Like, you have no idea. Captain who? I captain Bowen personally. Got money on the line here. I mean, I kind of have stuff on the line. Not from an FPL perspective. I'm not really in any mini leagues like that, but from a fan team perspective, yeah, certainly some money on the line. I'm still like refreshing rapidly. It usually should just be like the 60 minutes. So in a bit, I guess we'll be able to see what's up with our teams. Excuse me. That's a yawn. Another yawn, that is. Probably have 3:30 refresh. Yeah. I mean, we could probably. Are there any fun games we could do? Actually, yeah, I actually forgot. Like on the watch alongs, I'm actually looking forward to that for the World Cup. We could do like football bingo if you guys want to do that. Um, yeah, that's football bingo. Apparently, I'm not allowed to post links. Oh no, I think that should work. That should work. Sorry. Hopefully, you guys can see it now. I hope I got my transfer in Igloo. Thank you so much, man, and nice to see you. You do quizzes. I'll probably wait for like another 10 seconds. All right, I'm gonna say 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We'll go. All right. I literally don't even know this guy. I think Costa Corta was like don't think he played for Chelsea though. So ugh. He must have won. Must have won that. Nothing, right? Did he eventually go out of England? I'm not sure. Armani is from Uruguay? Not sure actually. Doku. Leon. Barry. Marcus Edwards. 3 plus Big 5 leagues, possibly? Not sure though, actually. Babel. Was Keane in the Euro squad for Italy? Don't think so. Renato Sanchez. He did win that. Montolivo. Did he play Messi? I don't think so, right? Marco. Don't think he went to PSV, right? Okay. And just earn Lodi. Baena would have been Spain. Militao. I don't think Gago would have played a Messi, but maybe they would have, like in the early Argentina. I don't know this person. Hear me out. Would he have played for PSV? You know? Nope. Buchanan's Canadian, right? Okay, that's fine. Didn't play Messi, did he? Brahim Diaz, Milan, not Chelsea. Nasri. I think he went to PS. No, I don't think he was in PSV, right? Did he go to AC Milan? Not sure. Yeah, they were PSV, right? I'm crazy about that. No, I don't think he actually went to PSV. No. Surely he's played a Messi, just national team. Maradona's never won a Ballon d'Or, right? Kondogbia, Kiwior, Podolski. Have I missed a Ballon d'Or winner? Has Lineker won Ballon d'Or? Probably not, right? Eusebio. I feel like he had to. Tiraba. Not crazy. Tiraba gonna play for Milan? That's probably wrong. Terrible. Oh, we did just about win. Game is updated. Oh, I have Salah. I have Salah. I have Salah. I took a hit for Salah. It did update. It did update. We actually got it. Nice. I got Salah. Can you see the team? Oh, right. Sorry. Format's messed up. Yeah. We have Salah. Can you roll to next season? I mean, I think we did pretty well. 10 starters. We took a hit. Hopefully Stroud comes on for Gabriel, and that's it. Would I have captain Salah? Most likely, to be honest, but I don't feel bad about having Bowen as the captain, you know what I mean? I think Bowen's still a very strong captain. Ballon Dior new cologne. Funny joke, to be fair. I mean, what is the source of pride of taking no hits? I actually love taking hits in FPL. Go cry into a pillow. I mean, let the football be played first, right? You don't need to stress. See, I did say I made my move um, before the deadline, and it worked. So let's not get worried. Maybe I'm actually kind of curious. Like, what do you guys think? Like, would it have been better to go Semenyo to like defend versus EO, or do you think Salah's also like a like, good pick? Do you know what I mean? I think Gabriel's chances of coming on are actually like decently high because I mean Hinkapie could slot into left back, but like the problem is once Calafiori comes off the pitch, who's coming on? It should be Gabriel, right? It should be Gabriel. That's the problem. Unless who's Setford? That guy's a goalkeeper, so that's not helpful. Yeah, like I don't know. So if you take Calafiori off the pitch, I think Gabriel has to come on. Yeah, I think we don't have a chance, guys. I mean, what do you guys think? I mean, look at that Arsenal lineup, right? Calafiori on for 90, like that's super copium, I think. Like that's probably the least fit player on your team that's actually ended up starting today. That makes sense. FPL is alive, letting you do unlimited transfers. I mean that's probably not going to do anything for you, but maybe. You think I can change? I mean, I could try do this. Like, what if I did this? Oh no. Okay, what just happened there? I just got logged out, so that's promising. Yeah, you can't make transfers anymore. The team is set. Took a -4. Yeah, I think I'm relatively relaxed. I'm just thinking about if I can maintain top 10k. Check a website. I just want to see like how far off I'm from 10k. They should have been able to reset the site, so let's see. But yeah, you look at this Arsenal lineup. Like Mosquera probably plays 90, Norgard probably plays 90, Hincapié probably plays 90, Calafiori probably comes off, and then Hincapié suddenly goes to left back for like 30 minutes. Is kind of the way that I see it. Unless you want to play Marino center back, but that's insane cope. And also, I think Skelly is gonna come off, right? Skelly's gonna come off. Zubimeny's gonna come off. 17k to 20k for a hit is fine. I think I probably would have put myself around 9k. I imagine. It's kind of hard to say. I think I made the moves that I see as being right as long as Salah plays decent minutes. Like captaincy wise, I think Bowen's fine. We'll see. Oh well. I mean, all these sites just need time to chill. Bowen, Salah in, and Salah cap hopefully makes it up. You guys want to do one more bingo game? Well, we could do actually a couple more, right? Oh, wait. Oh, right. Sorry. Doku was at Lille. I'm trolling. Wait, why did I say Kilman won a European trophy? Okay, I guess I'm just big time trolling. Oh. We can do icons. Yeah, that's awesome. Same thing with me, X all these. Like, yeah, I had my transfers go through as well. So that's nice. I mean, so if I go to around like 200, right? Okay, yeah, I was 7 points off around 10k. So me taking a hit keeps me around 8k-ish. But let's see. The swings can still be absolutely brutal. I think especially with Semenyo, like he's going to be a problem for this game week. Especially if he takes a penalty, like we might as well get ready to go to beach. Semenyo ownership 50%. Holland ownership was still super high. Saka ownership was still super high. O'Reilly ownership was still super high. So actually, I feel like I'm in a perfect spot. It's only Gabriel that's really cost me in terms of like that was a bad move for my part. Like I should have just played Straug. But did I have the balls, like quote unquote, to be able to do that? Wait, guys. Oh my god. Oh, no, sorry. I don't know why I thought that I had. Okay, sorry. I'm confused now actually. I was just checking another website and it said that I had Turkey auto subbed for João Pedro, which makes no sense. I've got I definitely have João Pedro. All right, we'll see how that goes. Sorry. Overreaction. I'm in 9k. I'm perfectly at 9k right now. So basically 20% drop. So we can take Semenyo doing something, but as long as he doesn't go crazy, I think this is a pretty good game week for us. You know, like Lewis Skelly could be a huge differential for me as well. If I'm honest. It seems like some of the okay, yeah. Still checking this Turkey auto sub situation. Hopefully that's nothing. I mean, Turkey going against me is totally fine. If he's going to come off the bench, I'll take that. How's safety score 1? I think that's a bug. MLS moves to LB. Man, it's a bit crazy, but yeah, to be honest, I guess I guess MLS could go. Yeah. You're right, actually. You're right. You're right. You're right. I don't really see it, but I think you're right. That is plausible. Are we playing the second game? All right. You guys ready to go? I'll give you guys 10 seconds just in case anyone wants to join the bingo game. The link is in the description. Not in the description, sorry, but the link is in the chat. All right, let's go. Sorry if anybody was trying to sneak in, but let's I find that it's easier to take it slowly, right? Bingo, that is. I do not know this person. Know this person? Balak. Let's try that first. Probably a German player, right? I have no idea. Oh my, this is ludicrously bad ball knowledge for me, I suppose. Like, I don't even know these players. Lam, that's nice. Okay, let's see. We'll do that. Company, Kolarov. I don't know Karimbo. Aymar played in Spain. I mean, he was. No. This is Messi's idol, by the way. I'm trying to think. Peter Crouch. I mean, he must have played with, I mean, just by virtue of the national team. It must have been an Italian player, but I don't know. Godin. He played for Inter, right? Or am I on drugs? Didn't he? Larson. Probably won Champions League. I don't know. Barca, sorry. Did he play for West Ham? Probably not, right? It's been German though. Laudrup. Did he win Ballon d'Or? Must have won Champions League, so I'll go with that. Donovan. Did Jackson Martinez? Oh God, what did I just? I just pressed the button. Sorry. I can't remember if he actually went to like which club did he go to? Like was it like Villa or something? Maybe he didn't actually ever go. Mendieta. Two of Big Five would have been the one. I'll do that. I'm not sure if he would have won two of Big Five once again. He probably did. Thing is, I don't really know if France is considered like a Big Five, and yeah. Okay. He must have won titles. Koscielny. I can't remember Slovenia. Rye. Does that count if he managed there? I don't know. I'll try that. Counts like in the way. Dini, don't think you want video. Valdo definitely won BDO. All right, not too bad. Not too bad. I got 2 student count. Wait, where's Fuchs from? Is he Belgian? Christian Fuchs. Excuse me. Christian Fuchs. Oh, sorry, he's Austrian. Well, that was an extra L. My bad. All right. Now let's mentally get prepared to watch FPL. We're 9K. Just need to hold on. You changed to Bruno, but it stayed on Bowen. I think that's fine. How is safety score 1? I don't think it is. I still think probably because of the absolute load on this game week, it's not. The safety score is definitely not 1. I can tell you like I think the average engaged manager probably actually like 30% of them took a hit, but like I don't know. I kind of feel like if you had 1 free transfer and you didn't take a hit, like I've no words. Oh, I'm actually at 8.5K. Yeah, exactly. So there was a little bit more process load that needed to be done. I think I'm in a relatively good spot. Many BB play less than 11. Exactly, yeah. Most people are on 10 players. I'm on 10 players. Well, I took a hit, though, to be fair. Hey, Harry, did your success mean their success? If only I was Harry, I guess. Did Harry get his moves? He must have, right? Because he said he made a couple moves, right? Before the deadline, or seems like it, right? He's got, yeah, he used 4 transfers. Oh, he brought Marmouche. Okay. O'Reilly to Mavropanos. Oh, he didn't even get to start Mavropanos. Oh, that's brutal. Dude, that's so brutal. What? Wait, did he bring Mavropanos to auto sub Gabriel, or did he like was that like intentional, or was that like an accident? I mean, Salah's a great move in. And the fact that he didn't do it without it, like he did it without a hit. A lot of people's hits went through. Seems like. I don't know. At this point, I just want Cole Palmer to do something, because that brother is trolling. Bruno on 132%. I mean, Bruno's scary, but like we kind of want Brighton to do well at this point, right? That's kind of why we didn't cap him against him. Excuse me. That's kind of the point of like backing Brighton, I suppose. We're hoping for like a really good United result. To be honest, Lewis Skelly is a huge differential for me now that I think about it, right? Like 5% of Lewis Skelly, I'll take that. He's actually my biggest differential this week by far. Yeah, like he's like 2% owned against the Palmer as well. Is actually like one of my biggest differentials, actually. So we know we're getting 3 points from the two of them. Bosh. What do you guys think? We have a good team or no? Oh, I'm still not showing my team properly. I apologize. No, I think like Lewis Skelly and Palmer seem like amazing differentials for this week. You know, cope or no cope aside, it's like I mean, like I've got an Arsenal defender who starts, right? Like Palmer. I mean, yeah, he's been worse than Enzo, but it's not like Enzo's ownership is that high. I know Enzo's ownership is good. Yeah, Skelly started. Maslow Skelly started today. Hopefully we get a banger from the midfield and maybe like, I don't know, something like that. Wait, sorry. DCL did start, right? I didn't even check that. Because I kind of forgot to check that piece. Why am I checking Dominic Calvert-Lewin's Twitter like lead? Okay, sorry, brains off. Yeah, Calvert-Lewin starts. My goat, my goat. Yeah, perfect. Be right back one sec, guys. I'm gonna quickly get something to drink. All right, let's see. Palmer is on 0 GA last 12 matches. Maybe now is the time to do something. Agreed. Agreed. With how many players playing FPL, the game shouldn't be crashing. Oh, it absolutely shouldn't be crashing. Yeah, I mean it's kind of inexcusable, but you know, the unfortunate reality, I guess, is we have gotten used to it. So, in the meantime, though, I'm gonna put FOTMob here because I think it's a bit easier for people to just track like the games at hand if we have like the score here, right? Is that a bit better for you guys? We zoom out one more and we have the full. Is that a full selection? Yeah, we'll keep it like that. Your live FPL data won't update. It'll probably take a bit of time. You had one free transfer and didn't take a hit. Any thoughts? I don't know. You're terrible. No, I'm kidding. My player of the season is probably still Bruno. I'm not doing FPL challenge right now. Sorry. Not for me, that. Arsenal keeper, De Kuiper, Salah, Bowen, Richarlison, and Foden. That's your team. Oh, that's challenge. Are you guys like planning to watch this specific match, or like what's the plan here for you guys? Kick and rush. I could probably do with like some apps actually. Yeah, maybe like downloading FOTMob would be good for the day. Just to actually get like all the pingings of like all the scores. So I can actually like stay in touch. What game do you guys care about the most for today? Solid 2 goals. Seems like people pushing for Liverpool, right? Maybe West Ham as well. Just because like also like you're kind of keeping an eye over the relegation race as well. Yeah, I'll probably watch West Ham. That would be the game for me. I actually have like what two players involved in that game. When do you guys think we'll get our first goal? I'm kind of hoping we get an early goal in, I don't know, maybe the Arsenal game. Actually, that's another game I do want to watch as well on the side. I do probably need to tune into Liverpool like at halftime just to kind of make sure that I'm like in touch with that game as well. Relegation is important today. Yeah, exactly. I mean, there's big European slots. Remember, so for example, as soon as Aston Villa fall behind, if they get to fifth place, that changes the Premier League picture quite a bit. No, well, it requires two things actually. It requires Liverpool also, advancing in terms of points. But let's see. 7 minutes, no goals. What is this? What is this? Oh, goal scored. Armstrong goal. That's amazing for me in the Infant team.
That's amazing. That's amazing for me. Could translate a lot of cash for the boys. Handball West Ham. Yeah, I've got Armstrong, so that's massive for me. On fan team, not an FPL, obviously. How I would own Armstrong in FPL, I'm not quite sure. Probably would have not wanted that to happen. DCL. Sorry, that's Nemeka close to scoring. Might switch away from the West Ham game a bit. I don't know. I feel like Leeds are controlling a fair bit of the game. It's a little bit of a timid game as well. Um, Maybe we just watched Mo Salah one last time. I'm thinking. It's hard to say what's the most exciting match, though, right? I think, like in terms of goals, like on the expectation of goals, I think the City game was like the largest expectation of the goals, but at the same time, it's like that's the City B team, so should you be like that interested to watch City B? Like, I don't know. Like, it's not that cool of a Pep game, if I'm honest. If like Rodri and Haaland aren't there anyways, so I'm gonna watch Liverpool for sure. I think for now, unless I think Sunderland Chelsea is interesting because that game has the most stakes in it in terms of like both teams are trying to like angle for a result. Like I think across the boards, a lot of teams aren't playing for too much. Technically, Liverpool Brentford is also one of those instances as well because Brentford are still pushing for a European slot, and Liverpool. Well, then again, no, that Liverpool are kind of just there to also celebrate, like Salah final day, right? So we're kind of hoping what Rio gets Salah a penalty, something like that. We've only had like I'm gonna be honest, we have zero consequential goals in 10 minutes. That's not a great start FPL wise. Thiago sent the ball into row 10,000. Z plus plus, as they say. I mean, you guys let me know. Are you guys watching any of the games? I could do with a Miles Lewis Skelly Bomba. Seems like Arsenal have like complete control of that game just from the momentum. Brighton with a bit more momentum versus United, which makes sense. Um, Fulham, Newcastle seems like neck and neck, kind of like the Liverpool game that I'm watching now. City don't even have that much possession versus Villa, but they're already cracking shots, so I think they'll be fine. Who's actually got our shots for City so far? So far, it is Reinders and Savinho, exactly the FPL players people want to do well. I'd actually probably be interested to just watch the City just to see exactly what that shape looks like. I'll probably tune into that in a moment. Sunderland's Chelsea seems pretty even as a game, but Sunderland actually with a fair bit of dominance there. And then Forest really on the ball versus Bournemouth so far. Actually, I did realize this. I probably actually need Forrest to score today for a good FPL result for me. I know that's probably not great for a lot of or everyone else, but I could do with certainly a good Forest result. And then obviously with the West Ham game, I mean that's my captain. So now that I'm thinking about it, I guess Bowen could ruin top 10k for me if Bruno does something. But what can you do? Multi live. Yeah, I mean, there's not like amazing multi lives here because of the broadcasting system like that we have in place. So I definitely watch that for more so like for Champions League. Like the goal show is amazing to watch. Um, like there's basically something called goal rush, but we kind of need goals for goal rush to be enjoyable, I suppose. I kind of just like prefer watching games. I'm gonna tune into City briefly to see what's up there. It's basically it's like Foden. Oh, it's Emmanuel right wing. Foden false nine ish. Seems like him and Reinders are just like swapping roles. Okay. And that's Savino left wing as well, which is kind of what I thought when I looked at the lineup. Because I know some people said it was Foden left wing, which I just think is a bit of a nonsense. We really have no goals. Wow. What are your biggest differentials, guys? Guys in chat. Someone said Wolves just scored from a penalty, but not again though, surely, right? Spurs goal. Or are we just saying that? Let me see. I've got to go to the toilet, so hopefully nothing happens. See you in a bit.
All right, we're back. And we are back with 0 goals. Amazing. Bowen cap. Let's pretend. Did someone go Marmouche? Is that what the FFS is about? Gibbs White cap's interesting. Differential are Bowen, Salah, Hill, Bruno G. Ooh. Oh wait, is Hill 95%? Diop scored. Who assisted? Bowen? Wait, sorry, no. He said Diop, of course. Sorry, I don't know why I was thinking Disasi. My bad. Who would have assisted that? Not Wilson, right? Because he's off the pitch. Who would take set pieces in that team? Is it Smith Rowe? I mean, there's only going to be a small percentage of players who I guess have Newcastle defense. Sorry. I was thinking about... I'm not crazy thinking Diop played for West Ham for a few years, right? That was like some long-range PTSD. Liverpool versus Brentford. Oh, Salah hit the cross. Oh, Salah hit the crossbar. No. No. He hit the post, sorry. Oh, dude, that would have been it. That would have been it. That would have been it. I think Van de Ven had a horrific injury, it seems like. No. Oh, that's brutal. I wish I didn't see that chance. Yeah, the thing is, like, okay, you can regret not captaining Salah, but at the end of the day, you'd still have a goal that's like plus EO for yourself, right? So, you know, I'd rather live in the world where I get points as opposed to none. Um, Van de Ven seems fine in the end. He was wincing a fair bit, but oh, Semenyo goal. Oh, that's so brutal. Yeah, that might be top 10K gone for me, guys. Oof. It's off a corner as well. Like, it's so brutal. Yeah, City scored some goal. That's rough. Yeah, Semenya to Joker, he's been like literally one of the worst moves of all time. Did anybody get an FPL assist for that? That's so rough. I need goals in other directions. Oh, Sunderland actually got a goal. Well, that's not good for me. You got the goal there? Trey Hume. Right? That's a good start for Chelsea. The Semenyo goal actually came off, like, I couldn't tell, like, someone headed the ball, so but it's like it could be an FPL assist, right? So I mean, I don't think I was really going Semenyo, but maybe I should have just done it just to protect rank the most. Oh, that's, I don't know. Where would I be right now? Probably 13k. It's a Reinders assist as well. So a pretty inconsequential assist, but Semenyo's awful. Semenyo's absolutely awful. I'd need like at least one high EO haul, I think, to keep me in. Seems like Palace is making a ton of saves versus Arsenal. Looking at the numbers of that game, yeah, Arsenal have had 6 shots, 3 on target. Henderson's on 3 saves. Pretty funny. Oh, what would be even worse is if Saka came on and actually did something. That would be funny. Seems like Sunderland are dominating Chelsea. I'm just kind of curious. What does that do for where would Sunderland be right now on the table? So Sunderland are 8th, so they're in a European slot right now. If like all the results stay the same, as it stands, yeah, Bournemouth are still in a Europa League slot. But obviously, since Villa are down, all you need is like a Liverpool goal, and suddenly actually 6 Premier League teams are in Champions League. Which still very much could happen. And Liverpool seem to be racking up a lot of chances too. Salah's on 3 DEFCON. Oof. Savinho was pretty close to scoring just then. Seems like the Villa set piece defense looks pretty awful today. You think that's a Marco Bizot problem? Is it another Sunderland goal or? Oh no, I must have missed the chat then. Yeah, I mean, Semenyo is literally the worst player possible to get a return there. The fact that he did is unideal, to say the least. Seems like Forest are racking up a few chances, but Bournemouth have been knocking on the door absolutely. Not too many high XG chances, though. All the chances kind of like outside the box, couple of croupy long shots, but that's good enough, though, right? If you can get croupy shots, like even pot shots around the area, with that sort of level of ball striking, that's just the net plus. I could do with a Bowen goal or an assist. Probably a Bowen assist. Don't want to ask for too much. So I think that means FPL rank one's probably going to win, though, right? Because he's got Semenyo. Yeah, he's got Semenyo. No one around him took any risks, really. Yeah. The player in second is like so far off in terms of having a good team. Yeah, player in third, like literally has Saka starting. Yeah, I think he's just like straight up 1 FPL already. Fair enough. Right now, my rank is not the worst. I cannot believe we've only had like 4 goals so far. 4 goals, yeah. On what is usually expected to be quite a beachy day. Hopefully the second half is a bit better for us. I guess on the plus side, I so far have 3 clean sheets alive still. But so does everyone else, right? I mean, like, because there's no big cleans that have been lost. It's only that players aren't playing. So, like, O'Reilly, etc. So, I guess that helps. But even still, for example, like, people could have, like, let's say, Leeds defense auto-subbing O'Reilly, and that's doing well. Like, Darlow's doing well. And I think, like, yeah, Dubravka's not even playing. So, I guess that's a net plus. Like, some people probably had to, like, shop for a goalkeeper today. Who knows? Or maybe don't have a goalkeeper. Let's not whine too much. I can just about sustain this Semenyo goal. But like if he gets anything else, I think that's it. Then I'm done. Especially Bournemouth defense actually get something, and then I lose some of my clean sheets in the second half. Forest just scored. Okay, that's really good for me. I'll be honest. I'm sorry, guys, if you guys have Hill. Gibbs White goal. Oh, that's someone Gibbs White captained here, right? Congratulations to that person. Brighton scored. What's Van? Wait, what's? Oh my god. Gibbs White's ownership must be super high, right? Gibbs White's ownership 7%. Okay, so I'll take that. Who scored for Brighton? If it's gross, I'll actually cry a river. Oh, United scored. Door Google. Wait, who said Brighton scored? That's trolling. Okay, that's elite trolling from whoever said that. Oh man, that is elite trolling. Okay. That's a Bruno assist as well. Oh man, that's not good for captaincy. Not good for captaincy at all. Well, that is certainly awful. Is that like a legitimate Bruno assist? Like he's broken the record? He's 100% broken the record? He got it. He got the record. Amazing. Deserved, to be fair. Fine. Fair play, Bruno. Fair play. What can you do? Bruno's just incredible. Yeah, Bruno assist is nasty, nasty, nasty bad for rank. Apparently, it could be a Verbruggen own goal, which would be even worse. Would I rather take a Verbruggen own goal? I think I would. Unironically, I would. I mean, Gibbs White changes the entire table dynamics a lot, right? Right now, Sunderland are 7th. Oh, that's awesome. That's so cool. Yeah. Man, Sunderland getting Europe in their first season would be... That's so cool. Yeah, I didn't actually think about how good Bruno was at protecting rank, because something I kind of forgot about is like, like people aren't actually terminally online, right? So like everyone's Haaland captain is vice Bruno, which, yeah, I mean, I probably should have done that just to protect rank. I mean, I could do with Chelsea doing something. I mean, there's like 3 London teams right now who are absolutely stinking it. So if they could step up, that would be nice. Well, not the team. Well, not including Fulham, I guess. What is Colwell doing? You know what? I just need 1 Palmer goal. Is that too much to ask for? Just 1 CP goal. Is it actually being changed to a Verbruggen own goal? I mean, the fact that they haven't revised it yet. I haven't seen the goal yet, to be fair. You guys think it's an own goal? I highly doubt it. Let me have a look at the goal. Oh, Dorgu from a corner. Nice. Oh, I see what you mean by the own goal. We'll see, I guess. We won't really know. I don't think that's an own goal, though, right? Because it kind of just went like, it was like the save, and then it actually just went in instead of like rebounding off of him or something. So there's no like 2 touches, unless I'm wrong. Oh well. Good start to the game week there. I mean, surely I'm out of the top 10K. Yeah, I am. Yikes. Spurs goal. Nice. That's actually quite good. Who scored? Charleston or Tell? Or anyone else? Oh, Palhinha. Fair enough. All right, that's pretty massive in terms of. Man United second goal. Please tell me it's not a Bruno assist, though. Probably is, though, right? For being honest. Oh, it's just a Polina clear on header. Oh, it was rebound. Oh, wow. Okay. Oof. I mean, he had 2 shots. Fair play. Who's behind the Mbumo assist? Diallo assist? All right. We can take that because that's probably good for like negating Bruno from bonus, if we're being honest, later down the line. So the only game doesn't have a goal so far is Liverpool, Brentford, and West Ham Leeds, which is where I spent both of my transfers. Nice. Fair. Ooh, Arsenal. Jesus goal. Who assisted? Martinelli. All right. I actually forgot about -1 Van Heck Verbruggen. Yeah, I forgot about that. All right, just give me 30 minutes more of Miles Lewis Skelly. Let me bag a clean sheet from that game. Should be a differential clean versus the field. Now, the problem is, I guess, I mean, how many people would have seriously played Darlow over Brogan? Kind of doubt it. There are people who I guess would have had Raya Darlow who would be benefiting from Darlow for now. Otherwise, everything's just bad for me so far. But in terms of like the bonus situation at United, Bruno's third on bonus, so that's quite nice. Like Mbemo and Dorgu kind of have a head start. Ahmad's not too far away. Kind of doubt that holds though, because Bruno's just going to create much more volume. Sobo's triple bonus at this moment in time. Salah's on 5. Semenyo's on 3. Polina max bonus. Okay. And then James Justin's max bonus in the Leeds game there. Seems like there's an injury to Mikolenko. I mean, he looks like he's coming off. But maybe he's just hobbling from the tackle. Darlow's like slipped into bonus as well. I mean, that game's just going to be dictated by like whatever actually happens in the match in the second half, not anything now. Yeah. Not the best half of football so far for myself. Pretty bad, actually, in fact. If I can get one differential hole, I think I'll be in an okay spot. Just about okay. Very weird lineup from Brighton, though, I've got to be honest. I mean, like, they literally fielded. Like, they're playing Milner over Baliba. And they're playing they've benched Minte. For what reason? I don't really know, but okay. Painful indeed. I reckon Turkey's probably come off the bench, gonna do something. Oh, this is brutal. Probably gonna take a short break. I'll keep the stream on, but it's like I'll just say I'm BRB. We'll be back post halftime and then see what's up. A shame. Right. All right, we are back. Hill has a yellow card, apparently. I'm going to eat some lunch over the course of this lunch, technically, quote unquote. I think Gabriel's on the pitch, so we have players getting points, I guess, in FPL. Wait, Aston Villa scored? Wait, what? Oh, wow. Oh, Watkins. That's not good for rank, surely. I mean, that's pretty good for Semenyo -1, right? If we're being honest. It's a clean sheet point off of him. I don't know if many people have Watkins. Oh, that's pretty shocking defending from Stones. But I don't know, like, should he? I think he should have just cleared it. I do wonder what's Semenyo's ownership. Sorry, Watkins' ownership. I don't think it's high. Seems like it's not high. Yeah, Watkins is seemingly not high. Hard to say because obviously websites haven't really like reflect. Oh yeah, it's not high at all. Gabriel playing is like has barely impacted the game. I mean, Darlow's on 3 saves, which means at least West Ham's getting shots off. Sunderland too. Own goal Malo Gusto. Yikes. Okay. This game is okay so far. Oh, Madueke goal. I doubt it's anyone useful assist. Mm-hmm. Kai Havertz assist. Bruno goal. Well, that's FPL done for us. That is the FPL season done, my friends. Fair enough. Well, we've just lost the season to Bruno. Is it disallowed? Is it actually disallowed? Is it actually disallowed or are you trolling? I don't think it's disallowed. Yeah, it's not disallowed. Bro, the updates are pure trolling today. Oh, Minte came out at halftime. The Kuiper came off. Makes sense. Well, that was painful. That is a pretty wild way to, well, get destroyed by Bruno. Oh, let's talk FPL. Actually, Captain Bruno. Fair play to him. Man, that's amazing for him. Probably his best rank ever. Congrats. I mean, like, nah, it's fine. Like, don't worry about it. I mean, Dorgo 1 goal, 1 assist is quite crazy, to be fair. I mean, United have had, what, 4 shots, 3 on goal, 3 goals. I mean, it is an absolutely brutal game. I wonder, actually, does that change anything in terms of, like, the top rankings? Oh, no, first place went Bruno Cap. Wow, okay. Which makes sense, to be fair. Which makes sense. Wait, everyone at the top of the world forgot, like, didn't even... Oh, they all have Bruno Weiss from Holland Cap, so they're fine. Oh, the triple captain guy actually has Bruno triple cap, so he's gaining hard from that, for sure. He's gonna gain an extra 9 points. Ooh. I mean, he could be gaining an extra 10 points, right? Because Bruno's just sorry. I'm looking at like one of the kind of like live sites, but all right, we kind of need Bowen to like massively step up. That's an interesting race at the top, though. Someone actually triple captained Holland with a Bruno auto sub and is actually cooking massively. I guess that's probably intentional. Wait, actually, there's no way. There's no way that's intentional. They're getting Henderson off the bench. Could we have a change of the guard? Alderete's not even playing, so that means... Right? That means that guy's getting Bogle auto sub. Oh my. I think the second place guy could actually win FPL. Just looking at it now. Because... Yeah, he's going to get Bogle auto sub. Man, he doesn't have enough players playing, though, in general. Like, he's got Cherky, he's got Eze, he's got Alderete. So he needs Cherky off the bench, needs Eze off the bench to do well. And then Alderete for Bogle could actually give him, like, I don't know, if West Ham are the way that they are now. Cole Palmer goal! Cole Palmer goal! We needed this! Let's go. Oh, man, we needed this. We needed this. We needed this. We needed this so bad. We needed this so bad. We needed this. We could stay in the top 10K at this point. We could stay. Bruno has destroyed us, but we could stay. What a goal. What a goal. Terrible save, but what a goal. Oh, man. I love Cole Palmer. Oh, we could actually stay. We could stay. I just need a top 10K. Is that too much to ask for? Bournemouth goal. Tavernier goal. Tavernier goal. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, man. That is absolutely incredible. All right. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back. Oh, okay. That is wonderful. That is kind of why FPL is a beautiful game. Sometimes. We needed that. I need Miles Lewis Kelly to play 4 more minutes of football, then get subbed off. Yeah. We absolutely needed this. So what's going on in the West Ham game? Well, West Ham have already 1.5 XG. Is Bowen involved in anything? Bowen has like literally 0 XG. What? Bowen has 0 XGI. I mean, I'm fine with. Oh, Fleming goal. Fleming goal is awesome. I saw someone actually captain Fleming, right? So congratulations to the. Someone went Fleming Salah, I believe. So congratulations to that person. All right. It would be nice if Salah actually did something, though. Being serious now. I want Salah to do something. Is that possible? Wait, Salah actually got an assist for Jones. Let's go. Let's go. All right. I think we might be back. We might be back. Chat, are we back? I think so. We might be back. Oh, we are back in the top 10K. We absolutely needed that so badly. All right, don't sub Salah off too quickly though. Chill out. All right, so Salah's in action. The vibes are good in Salah world. I'm going to see the Jones goal now. Oh my, that's a great little over the top ball from Gravenberch. How's the Salah assist? Ooh, outside the boot from Salah. That's classic. That's classic. Salah stays on. That's wonderful. Double change for Sunderland. That puts Enzo Lefebvre on penalties, right? Chelsea red card. No way. Are you serious now? Fofana's actually one of the worst defenders, man. That is so unserious. Like I feel like you could make an entire highlight reel of just for fun of being a terrible player. But anyways, we already got the Cole Palmer goal, so I think that's the differential there. I'm actually back up to like 6K in the world. I think I'm fine. I think we've backed up 10K. So we'll take that. We'll absolutely take that. We Bruno capped. We don't talk about that. So, you know, as long as I can finish this FPL season on a green. Oh, Bernardo Silva comes off. Okay. Who's coming on the pitch? It's nice to see Bernardo. Go. Yeah, he absolutely deserves that. What an all-time Premier League great. Absolute legend. Aston Villa goal. Watkins brace. Barkley assist. Well, let's just say City aren't very serious today. Semenyo came off at 58 minutes as well. You love to see it. Oh, Brentford goal. Sade goal. We haven't seen Sade in a while. I wonder who got the assist. Seems like Lewis Potter did. Can't tell. Oh, that's a VAR check from Watkins. Seems like it's fine, right? Cherky's on the pitch. I mean, we knew we were gonna see like a lot of minutes of Cherky. Semenyo coming off at 58 is just like honestly FPL art. Some would say, or many would say. At least I would say. I could do with Lewis Skelly coming off though. I'd like a clean sheet, Mikel, if that's okay. I want to see like what's going on in the West Ham game, other than obviously West Ham have a ton of chances. How's Mavropanos doing? Mavropanos is like he's not got any. He's got 6 DEFCON to his name, so he's still like very much on the cards for getting DEFCON in that game. Now Sade's goal, who got the assist for that? Can't really even tell. Wait, Bruno's somehow not max bonus, which makes sense to be fair. Dorgu's having the whole of his life. Not going Bruno cap has been a bit of a brutal swing, but we'll take that. We'll take that for sure. Lewis Scully's in bonus, guys. I want to say Lewis Scully's in bonus, so that's quite nice. Watkins has the brace. Semenyo has no bonus, which is amazing. Tavernier's triple bonus. Palmer's on triple bonus, but they're obviously on 10 men, which is just ridiculous from Fofana. And Justin and Darlow are absolutely cooking somehow, which obviously we know why, but yeah. Is that a Watkins hat trick? He's offside though, right? Has to be. Wow. Dowman came off at 61 is a bit weird. Wait, is that a Watkins hat trick? Oh no, that's just the replay of the Watkins goal. Fair. Watkins has had back-to-back braces. What a player. What a player. Everton are kind of putting on some subs. I don't think that's going to make... Yeah, that's going to kind of make things harder for West Ham. Tati goal. Tati goal. Who got the assist, though, is the question. Please tell me it's Bowen. Please tell me it's Bowen. Oh, it's Bowen assist. Amazing. Amazing. This second half has been great. Ever since the Bruno goal, it's been great. Oh, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Right, so... But the problem is Everton actually straight up need to win, right? Because the goal deficit swing is just, like, crazy. Guys, we might be back. My live rank is 7K. That's all I wanted. Sure, a Bruno goal and assist would have been quite nice, but you know, that's life. Right, updates in terms of bonus right now. Poro's on 2 bonus. Palmer is on 3 bonus. Tavernier's on 3. Neto's on 3. Lefay and Hume are super close anyways. The West Ham bonus hasn't updated, but I think Castellanos clearly would be on 3. Bruno's on 2 bonus. Dorgu's on 3. Lewis Skelly's on 2 bonus. Fleming's on 3 bonus. And Bemo's on 1 bonus in that United game. Right now, I'm in the top 5K, which is super. I think. Okay, live rank 132. Do you think you can claw it back, Lamby? I guess like if we take the top 100 aside, you are still totally in control with your mini leagues, right? Or is something, or am I wrong about that? Yeah, of course I know you want to finish top 100. Like 2 digits is, it's a whole digit, right? I would love a Salah penalty. I'm being Salah came off. Salah's off. Fair enough. All right, fair enough. That's annoying. Well, I mean, we got something from Salah at least. It was basically what Salah versus, I guess, Saka, who might not come on. Who the next comparison would be. I don't know. I mean, who else do I have even? Because at that point, I'm not even sure. But yeah, fair play to Salah. Please tell me Skelly just came off. Wait, I'm not even sure what's going on right now. I need to double check the Arsenal game. Okay, Jesus comes on for Eze. Is that it? You're going to make Skelly play 90 minutes. Fair play, Teza. Fine. The only thing, I mean, what's the benefit of Skelly staying on the pitch? Because the problem is he's never going to get DEFCON from me because he just doesn't DEFCON. He's on one DEFCON. That's the problem with like being a midfielder. Like your main source of points is recoveries, and he doesn't really do that anyways. So I literally need a goal from Skelly. He's hit the pass bonus, but then I think Mosquera is going to hit the pass bonus at some point. So if they keep the clean sheet, then obviously it's not nice for me. John Stones is off. He's off now. Tottenham with some subs as well. Columwani about to come off. Palmer, is he on any close to DEFCON? Not remotely close. He's on one DEFCON. Fair play. At this point, I don't even know what I want from the Brighton game. Is Van Heck close to DEFCON? No, he's not even remotely close to DEFCON. He's just useless. Great. We love it. We absolutely love it. Stone's getting a guard of honor. Very much deserved as well. Relegation race-wise, I think Everton's just not really created a single effective chance this game. I mean, Garner is close to DEFCON. Keane is about to hit DEFCON. Tarkovsky's about to hit DEFCON, but there's like nothing from this game, basically. What's going on with the Spurs game? Oh, it's a drinks break. So, okay, let's have a look at the league table, right? Because Villa's not losing. So obviously, oh, that's kind of sad for like I would have liked to see Bournemouth in the Champions League, but Liverpool aren't even winning and Villa are winning, and I mean Europa League is still an amazing achievement. Sunderland being in Europa League is also an amazing achievement. Brighton losing 0-3 when they actually really wanted to win this game is a bit of a joke if I'm being completely honest versus United away from home. So, yeah, but that's football for you. You're 81 ranked now? You're clawing back with the assists. I mean, all we need is like a Bowen penalty kick, and then we're gonna be in the moon, right? I'm confused though. All right, sorry, never mind. I don't even know what match I want to watch right now. That's the problem with the final day. I'm watching Miles Lewis Skelly pass the ball around. Fun. Martinelli looking lively. Oh, almost Marino goal. Bowen goal. Bowen goal. Let's go. Guys, we might be top 5K. We might be top 5K. Is Cole Palmer off? No, he's still on the pitch. Yeah, Pedro's still on the pitch. Can you believe? Wait, I actually would have captained Salah if it was not for the FPL. How's the Spurs game going? I mean, Everton still haven't like created a single chance, but I don't know. Oh, Fulham too. Kearney goal. Who assisted that? Oh man, Bambi, where are you at in the world, bro? Or were you 81 ranked before the goal, my friend? I'm at rank 3,133. So I need one more good outcome, but I think it's so unlikely gonna happen, right? I would need Tavernier to score, like almost. Um which is possible, I guess. Is he close to DEFCON? Not really. Oh, oh, actually, Hill and Senesi are not on DEFCON. That's really good for us. I guess maybe they've dominated a lot more of the ball than they usually would have, like possibly. I don't know. What's the Palmer situation like? Pretty dry game. You know, you're definitely probably around rank 62. I can't imagine you're ninth. Just because obviously like everyone else must have points on the board, you know what I mean? Actually, I'm kind of curious to see like what's the number one race like. It's not close at all. Nah, number one smashed it. He had Bruno. Oh, he had Bowen Cap, so that pulled it off. What's going on? Anything else happen? Oh no! Oh no! We lost to Miles Lewis Skelly. Clean. Ah, man, that's gonna send me to like 5K, I think. I doubt I finish 5K now. Ah, that's so depressing. That's so depressing. I wonder how. I mean, that was a huge differential for me for this game week as well. So being 6 points down on that, because that's not even 6 points. That's 5 points as well. Mm, that's rough. I think I'm actually out of the top 5K now after that interaction. I must be. I would think. Oh, that's brutal. That's so rough. Uh, that's painful. Did Foden get a disallowed goal? Seems like it. Oh, it's pretty rough for West Ham though. I mean, getting relegated like this. Yoro hits the bar, corner from Bruno. Oh, that would have been a Bruno assist. I mean, I don't know what Brighton turned up today, but it definitely wasn't good. I mean, Bruno's actually fairly close to DEFCON. I mean, he must be on triple bonus, no? Bruno? Oh no. Palace 2-2. Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh man. Well, I mean, look, you know what? I wanted top 10K to be honest. Like getting top 10K, I'm super happy with that. I'll be honest. Like, I'll take it. I'll take it. That's another 2 points down, but you know, we really just wanted top 10K today, so yeah, I'm happy with that. Ah well, what can you do? What can you do? That's painful. Palace put on their A team at the end with Mateta, and the game was over. Pino as well, of course. Sar getting nothing, I guess, is nice. Bit of a rough day, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the problem with Skelly as a pick anyway, so this is my bad for going Skelly in the first place, but he doesn't really do anything other than get clean sheets, so yeah. I can't complain too hard. Chelsea still seem like they're actually building quite a few chances, so that's nice. That game is +10, so there's 6 minutes more to go in that game. Wait, was that goal disallowed in the end? No, I think my fault mob's bugging, right? Wait, what? Oh, it was disallowed. God, I'm actually like I'm struggling to follow all the games. Foden goal disallowed. Palace scores again. Sorry, as in Palace scores. That's disallowed though as well, though, right, Lamby? I actually kind of need that extra 2 points because it's like, unironically, the MLS, like the 1 point from MLS is like so valuable for me. What's the bonus situation with Bruno now? Right. Remember, we have 3 hours of like updates, so the bonus situation we can probably review it in in a couple hours or so. Semenyo is completely out of bonus, which is nice. Got a 6-pointer. Tavernier seems like he's going to get triple bonus, which is really nice. Palmer seems like he's going to get triple bonus so far. But obviously the Opta updates can go really, really long, right? Bowen's triple bonus as well. Bruno's like 2 bonus, but it's like so close with like Dorgu, it doesn't really matter. But I just want to say, like, this is a game of luck at the end of the day. As I said, like, I got completely lucky to just even get the holes that I got today, especially even from like the the bonuses and the goal as a captaincy swing. So yeah, like what can you do? Like that's kind of what the game is at the end of the day. Um, yeah, a bit brutal for what's going on in Tottenham situation. So there's 9 minutes left. Everton would literally have to win the game to swing that. From a Brentford situation, I don't know if the 10 points matters for them. Maybe it does. So as in like if the draw impacts them, because I think they're Brentford. Oh no, Brentford are actually down on GD versus Brighton. So Brentford actually are still playing for a win. Wait, and if Liverpool, no, that doesn't impact anything. So Brentford could still win and conceivably knock Brighton out of Europe, which I kind of think would be deserved based on like what's happening today. But let's see. The United game is done. Bruno actually hit 3 bonus in the end, so fair play. Bruno captain wins just about. But look, being 1 point down, Bruno captain, I'm okay with this. It's fine. So we should probably. There's not much to really watch even with Palmer now. Are you serious? João Pedro gets a last second yellow card. Cool, man. Thank you, brother. Super useful, super necessary yellow card from João Pedro. The Miles Lewis Skelly thing hurts the most. I mean, where's my rank? I'm gonna finish 5K, I think, guys. I think. Tottenham still have so many minutes to go. The City game's still live, so I kind of hope that game ends. Did Bruno come off a little bit earlier in that game? I wonder if he got like a standing ovation sub. Nah, he stayed on the whole game. I mean, it's still possible that the Bruno goal could be an own goal, right? Or am I crazy? How long do you actually get to like revise decisions like that? I think I'm gonna win my my work mini league as well. No, I'm gonna lose by 1 point. No, I'm gonna lose by 1 point because of the auto subs that he's got. Oh no. What do I even need to happen for me? Yeah, no, I've straight up lost him. Because he's gonna get Darlow as an auto sub as well. Nah, it's fine. João Pedro actually ruined it as well. Bless that man. Unbless him, to be fair, but what do I even need? Nah, it's over. So close. Did Raya come on in this game? Surely not, right? Okay, I've lost my work mini league by 3 points, which is okay. I mean, losing to someone in the top 5K is super respectable, so I do not mind that at all. Palmer seems to have worked his way to triple bonus points. Yes, he has. So, yeah, that's it. There's only... Oh, I guess Palmer could still do something in that game. Nope, Palmer got a yellow card at the end. Are you serious, bro? Come on. Like, why? Oh, Brentford's super close to scoring at the end of that game. Palmer getting a yellow card at the end of the game is literally the silliest thing. I think that could be a 2 point swing there. Just looking at bonus, actually, he could be level on what's. It takes 3 points from the bonus system in general, so a Palmer yellow card would actually still keep him on 3 bonus. Oh man. Okay. Salah dropped down to 1 bonus in the end, actually. So I'm losing quite a few points across the board, especially with Palmer not even banked yet. I guess I don't even know if I'm holding on to top 5K. I might not have it anymore, actually. I think I might not. Yeah, I might not finish. I might not finish top 5K. Uh, uh, I'm trying to think if the Salah transfer made sense. I mean, it did. It gave me plus 1 point on Turkey, so the hit paid off actually by 1 point. Would I have done any other hits? No. Strauch in the end actually matched Gabriel. Uh, no. I mean, there's nothing else I could have really done this week. I mean, I had a good week in general. Can't complain. I think just like that, we just about finish 5K, which is lovely. We take that. I think we finished all 5K, right? Oh man, Everton almost scored at the end. And that's it, I think, unfortunately. Really bad news for West Ham. Sorry to say. Um, guys, I did really well on fan team as well. Really well on fan team. I think that's it, right? Top 5K. Top 5K. Top 100, amazing, amazing. 2 top 100 players in the chat. Congratulations. You won my League Cup. Congratulations. Oh man. Well done. Well done, Kim. Man, that Bowen Hall was needed though, wasn't it? Like, we were close. Rough, 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 rough. We just about squeezed in there. Like, just about squeezed in there. You really have to take that. That is incredible. An incredible season. I don't think I played my best season, but you know, like you can't complain with stuff like that. Like that went well. That went really well. Especially with like how it was going with the Bruno thing as well. Man. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'll tell you right now, top 100 is like the stuff of like absolute legends and dreams. Like, just enjoy it, you know. Like even getting to come close ever in your lifetime again will just be like insane, insane, you know. So just enjoy it. Just enjoy this. I'll take top 5K. I feel like I made so many mistakes at the end. man, what a season. It's fun, honestly. Hopefully we can do a bit better in the future. Um, Sorry, guys. I'm just like interacting with a couple people that I've like, obviously played the whole season with. Okay. Ugh, what am I doing? Nothing. Sorry, just like chatting with people. Thank you for all your hard work this season, Fran. Your content helps me finish strong on 11K. Oh man, I'm sorry about that. That's super close to top 10K though, and let's be honest, like in the grand scheme of things, an 11K rank is just as good as a 10K rank because like the titles mean nothing, if you get what I mean. Like if you told someone you finished 11K once and someone said they finished top 10K once, like who cares genuinely? So congratulations on the season, and look forward to seeing you all next season. That's it for me, to be honest. I was really happy with how my fan team went in the end. Congratulations to Spurs fans and condolences to West Ham fans for that sort of final uh, day of play and how those outcomes went. But yeah, that was awesome. We're gonna do World Cup Fantasy as soon as possible, and I look forward to seeing you guys all there. So let me know if you guys have any suggestions. Feel free to hop on Discord, drop me a message, that kind of stuff. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the support. Congratulations on your ranks. Hope you guys enjoyed a portion of this Premier League football season. But yeah, it's been lovely, guys. I'll see you soon. Take care.